Hello, motherfuckers. Minecraft Monday, baby. I'm moist. Are you? Kottontale and Feet Finder, come find me. If you didn't already know, to be moist is simply to be 100% yourself, regardless of what any motherfucker thinks of you. Ow. Love yourself and you will be loved. Motherfuckers, I'm excited. I'm so excited. I needed to clean my glasses, and I was like, nah. Like, we need to get the meeting up and going right this motherfucking moment. 626, I was like, I want to get it up by stitch time, which we did. Ow! Also, new setup. And I'm fucking loving it. Loving it. I'm sitting in a literal fort right now, and the lighting is good. The lighting is good. I'm pretty sure there's a chance that he already made a party chat, but I'm gonna make one. Yeah, he didn't make one, so I'm gonna make one. And as soon as we're done making this party chat, we about to join our world. It's literally called Our World. I'm getting to game with my best duder, which I'm so fucking stoked for, as his back hasn't been feeling the greatest, and he just got off of work like not too long ago. So yeah, I'm excited for fucking Minecraft with my best duder. Oh, yeah. See right there. Our world. Ah! Oh, my nose. Connecting to multiplayer game. Generating world. Oh, I need to generate my motherfucking chat. So, hello, motherfuckers. Welcome to my club of Kottontales. This is a place for me to be 100% me. It helps me mentally and physically. I'm Amber motherfucking Lewis. You found me as Kottontale is Mooiisstt, deliciously random content creator on YouTube on the PlayStation Network. Ah! The best dude has entered the chat. Well, voice chat.
Greetings.
Oh, okay. I'll bring my voice down. I could hear your voice. I'm like, oh, I'm loud. I think I'm always loud though. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
obnoxious, so.
Oh, loud and obnoxious. What a fucking team we are. Oh, no. I just know. Like when people are like, I can't hear you, I'm like, okay, either that's a you problem or I'm having actual technical difficulties because
Right.
like my voice carries. I'm in a couch tent. I'm in a fortified couch, if you will.
Oh,
You know what?
nice.
I'm gonna snap you. Well, oh God, I sent you so many snaps. Okay, I'm gonna snap you, but you have to watch the most recent one because that's gonna show you literally me right now sitting in my fortified couch in look, Santy Spidey. And then suck a love cotton. Oh God, yeah. The lighting is this is so good. Okay. I'm gonna send this to my best tutor. Yes, my beautiful voice. I love it because I have you and Kayla as um my nest friend and my best duder, but they shortened it and I put an emote with you guys. So I have the penguin with her and a spider for you. So in my Snapchatty, it's literally my penguin and my spider. I love it.
Dope. Okay.
I totally forgot that we're only 6 days away from Fort.
Uh-huh.
We might actually make it. But if not, no worries. Like I want, I honestly, like, I'm sure you could hear the excitement in my voice. Like, I never send voice messages. Like, who is she? Um, but I was just like, it's Monday. I'm like Minecrafty Monday. I want to escape into some Minecraft because there's been like crazy fuckery. My life has been wild as of lately. Like, just
Do you want me to check out these snaps right now or later?
oh, the most recent one that I just sent. Watch that now so you can see my fortified couch. It's amazing. I'm never taking it down. Like my couch from the outer portion, it looks like an arcade game, Ray. Like those old school arcade games that you climb into. That's what it kind of looks like from the outside, and it's
Shit.
amazing. Like,
Got little like support structures. Got a little Spidey in the corner.
yeah, yeah. So this is actually the
Nice.
canopy from my old bed, the full size
Oh my god,
canopy.
this photo is fucking fire.
Oh,
I'm
thank you.
liking
Yes,
it.
yes, yes. There's some fire. I've like, she's been feeling herself lately. Okay, I'm just
Yeah.
like, I'm
I
down
just
a
haven't been
week
on Snap
already.
lately. I mean,
Oh
it was
yeah,
like right after depression faded away, I got that back injury. So like
yeah,
it's not as if depression is back, but it really feels like it's like as soon as my mental state recovers, my body gives up. And
right,
like I'm just at such a point of exhaustion where I'm just like I don't want to deal with this anymore. I hate
right.
being stuck in this mortal frame. Like but I've got superior painkillers,
Hell yeah,
and I am drinking this evening too. I had to look
yeah.
up if
If
naproxen
it's okay.
is, yeah, 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 because some painkillers, it's a no-no.
Right,
Um,
right, right. Yeah,
but with naproxen, it's like, yeah, you can, and it's totally fine.
yeah,
It just might make your tummy hurt, and I was like,
yeah.
I will accept that.
I
Like, if that's
have
my
um,
fate,
I have like Celebrox or something like that. It's essentially Celebrex. I can't drink when I take that pain medicine,
right?
and it doesn't even work.
Nah, this shit works. Like, it's incredible. Like it just it's I guess it's just body chemistry works different all around, but it's like I take a dose of this and within 30 minutes the pain is gone. It's probably very much still there, but my pain receptors are just not active. They're just not.
Right, right. Dude,
Um,
I pushed through my hoop because like my hip has just like been very wonky, and then I did a scavenger hunt today, and it was super fun, but like my hip did not like it.
yeah,
And I didn't
it's
find one. And the funny part was that I almost asked someone for their pot of gold because what I really wanted was the cauldron. I wanted the cauldron with the gold in it. Like I most likely was going to give away the 25 gift card anyways.
yeah.
Or I was going to use it for Junior. I was going to let Junior use it for whatever. But I really just wanted the cauldron, and they had like teeny tiny ones all the way up to like one that I feel like a witch would carry around is like, this is my travel cauldron. Like, dude, negative people are such a drag. Like, I don't understand people who can't find beauty in something. Like, I know that sometimes I get real sad and about things, but I always look to the positive, especially like really
Right, you bounce
indulge.
back really well. Like,
Yeah,
let's just
yeah.
be real.
I
Like,
do bounce back really
because
well. I'm a fucking rubber band,
there
bitch.
there are some people who would just like get to that state and just stay there.
Yeah, yeah.
Like,
I yes. And who it's like there's always a way for friends. Like it is a huge red flag if a person has no friends. Like you better have someone that you are able to talk to. Like my friends may not be local, and that is what will get me down. But the moment that I just focused on you and Kayla and Jessica, like my people, they may not be right here, but I have people. And like Jesse is a sporadic little shroom, but like hopefully I actually get to see him Saturday. I made plans to do crafts, you know. So like yeah, I know. I'm like so excited. I'm like in person right now. Yeah. He like man, life is so magical. Like and you just gotta like make it so. But it's like I hang out with you at least once a week. It may not be in person, but we hang out. It's like meaningful and comforting and sometimes we get to hang out multiple times during the week even if it's just one day a week like you can make time for people. Um, I literally like this person. I was like, I gotta go. I'm gonna be gaming with my best dude in Minecraft. They're like, I need to find something like that. I'm like, you have no gaming friends, which is really hard to believe because this motherfucker has a PC. Every PC gamer has fucking PC gamer friends. But anyways, this guy just
Well,
likes to be sad to be fucking sad. Honestly, like
I spoke
seriously.
with someone online the other day, like last night, and it was this guy named Chris, and he just frequents like the same stream that I go to every once in
Oh,
a
nice.
while. And
The
so,
girl, right?
yeah, yeah, she's like
Yeah.
starting up,
Yeah.
and yeah, so like I'm in there, and he's like, "Man, I need to get out more." And someone makes a comment like, "What do you mean?" Like, he's like, just like go out to a bar or go out to fucking anywhere. I just don't have friends. And people were like, "You have no friends, like zero
Yeah.
friends," because that's suspicious.
Yeah.
Like you're
It's
saying,
so
like
suspicious.
that's kind of weird. And he's like, "Well, no, I have friends, but a lot of them just kind of like do their own thing and they're not hanging out, blah blah blah." I'm like, "Okay, so you do have friends, they just don't hang out with you."
Right.
And so like something came up, like I started engaging with him, and then it was like he doesn't really have family that wants to hang out with him either, and he doesn't have friends that and there's like circumstances, and I was like, cool, man, like now that we're all talking about it, it makes sense why you
Right.
feel like you have no one. But
Right.
at the same time, it's kind of like I said something like, why don't you just go there alone then? Like
Mm-hmm.
meet new people, like something like
Mm-hmm.
that. He's like, no one wants to be the guy that shows up to a bar alone. And I was like, there are plenty of people who are looking for the guy that shows up to the bar alone.
Right.
They don't want to deal with your fucking friends.
Yeah, man.
Like,
When I went to a place by myself, I was looking for the guy that came to the bar alone who wasn't just trying
right,
to
because
fuck someone, because you can tell
he
the
uh
difference.
he mentioned like he was like I could totally just go to a bar with some coworkers, but they're not exactly PC, like politically correct.
Right.
And I was
Right.
just like, okay, so you just don't want to go to a bar with the people who are available because they might make a scene. And he's like, exactly. And I was like, okay, then go alone. Like, what? Why do
So
you
is
keep on?
politically correct? Because I'm confused on how people use politically correct. Um,
Right.
is it is it like
It's like a bunch of people. Like, so here's an example because this is a very soft example. But here's an example that you would know.
okay?
It would be like having a couple of friends talking about something being stupid and calling it gay or retarded instead of just
Okay.
saying,
Okay.
yeah,
So they're saying
instead of
stuff that
just saying,
okay, yeah. That's what I was thinking
right,
of it is people who
yeah, like,
basically say really insensitive things and they go, "Oh,
but they
it's
don't
not
mean
PC this
anything by
day."
it. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
They don't mean anything by it, but they're
Yeah.
just not really thinking about shit before they say stuff. They're not
Right.
politically correct, right? Like, it is not gay. It is not retarded. We
Right.
probably shouldn't be using those words, right? But,
Right.
like,
Yeah.
they,
But we know what they
he's just,
mean when they say
right,
it.
he's just very aware that they are unaware of
Right. My
how
mother is
that
one of
comes
those people
off.
because she still uses the word. I don't even like saying, but retarded. Like I'm like, no, man. Like it was. I didn't even like it when people used it. You know,
Right.
I've been called it as a slur because of my mental health challenges. So, I just
Yeah.
like. I totally agree with that type of stuff. But there's some things that it's like apparently I've said something like, "Oh, that's not PC," and I'm like, I don't even remember what it was because I thought it was ridiculous. I was like, "Oh goodness," I'm like,
Right. And I mean, depending on the degree of
right,
how much these individuals aren't or are, I can understand where he's coming from, right? Like
yes,
because if it was to a level where I became combative with my own people that I brought to this bar,
right,
I would not want that either. But
yeah,
I'm also like not afraid to tell someone to straighten the fuck out and shut
right,
the fuck up. Like,
right,
and that is not really like a lot of people are like, "Oh wow, Ray, we came here to have a good time. What the fuck?" Right? But I'm not having a good time if you're gonna keep on being a bitch and
Yeah.
saying stupid ass fucking shit. So it's like
Yeah.
give and take here.
For me, when it
And
comes to that PC stuff, it's just borderline racist or like
yeah, like
like
because it can
a
be.
hurtful words.
Uh,
Yeah.
yeah, there's a guy at my job who's really just harmless. Like he's really just a nice dude. Uh, but some of the fucking shit that comes out of this guy's fucking mouth is like reinforcing stereotypes to the like top
Extreme.
degree.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it is just, and I'm just like, golly, like, and if he's not reinforcing his own stereotypes because he's like Asian, openly so, right?
Right.
He
Right.
is also like reinforcing that other stereotypes exist for a reason, which is something he's actually said.
Oh
Stereotypes
damn.
exist for a reason is something he has
God.
actually said.
Damn.
And
So if I said love you long time, he wouldn't get offended?
right, no, yeah, he just like
You
he
make a real
thinks
good
it's
rice?
funny,
You make a real good rice?
right?
You would think it was funny, okay?
Right. He thinks it's all funny, like, and it's those types of people that it's like if I had to take that guy to a bar, after a while it would get old. But up
Right.
front, it's funny as fuck.
Yeah,
Like, and I
yeah.
know he doesn't mean anything by it, but the problem is I have to watch his back because other people might be offended by the way this guy talks.
Right.
And so
Right.
there's a lot of that, and I get it. So I'm telling this guy online, and I'm just kind of like, okay, obviously you don't want to do that because it would make you feel like you're babysitting, right?
Right.
Like you go to a place to have fun, and then you're gonna have to watch these motherfuckers because they're not watching their mouths. But then I made that statement of why not just fucking set them straight then? Like,
Mhm.
give them boundaries. If they respect you, they'll respect your boundaries. If they don't, you
Mhm.
probably shouldn't be out with them.
Nope.
And then they're just like so timid. He was like, "Oh well, I don't want to like overstep, and I don't want them to,
Aw.
think I'm uncool." And I'm like,
I know
I've
that. I know
never,
that
yeah,
feeling. I've hung out with people
like
who are
I've
not
never
PC
been,
and I just like zip my mouth because I'm like, I'm hanging out with people.
yeah.
Yeah.
I've literally came up to people and been like, if you don't want me and you to have a problem right now, like, and I'll do this, like, because I just did it, like you could see me, but I was like, if you and I slap my hands together and then
Yeah.
point them both at the individual, like pray hands pointing
Right.
at you, like if you don't straighten out and fucking fly right, we're gonna have a problem, like kind of a statement.
Yeah.
And people will immediately go, whoa, sorry, like I don't want to be on Ray's bad side. And it's not as if like I'm super intimidating. I'm a really nice guy.
Yeah, you're
But
not intimidating.
there's something about like when the nice guy tells you something like that, it's immediately like, whoa, I thought he was the nice one. I thought he was the fun one. He's
Right.
not having fun, and he's about to make sure that I'm not having fun either.
Right.
I better do something to straighten up and fly right. Like there's no, like, and it's never really like been some because someone asked me last night when we were all talking about it in this little chat. Someone asked me, "Has anyone just like gotten physical with you then?" And I was like, "No, because it's talking, like talking usually works, and there's a vague semblance of intimidation. I don't try to intimidate them,
Right.
but I do have this like I'm the only wolf in the room
Yeah.
kind of a vibe when I get like that. Like I could walk up to somebody and be like, "You don't want this." And then they'll rethink their life's choices. Like, and I'm not even big. Like, you've seen
Yeah.
me. Like, it's
Yeah.
like I'm not a
Yeah.
big, muscly guy. Like,
No.
I've
You're
made,
tall, but you're not like
right,
boof.
I've made big, muscly guys rethink what they're about to do because they don't want to leave fucked up. Like, because
Right.
they go, maybe this guy is just crazy enough,
Right.
to like, right, like, because it's like, why would he be pooping his chest out? This guy is a string bean. He's skinny, he's tall,
Yeah.
but he's not super big.
Yeah.
I'm the big guy. Why is he
Yeah.
treating me like this? And then their little fucking brain starts putting two on top of two and realizing I might actually be a threat. And then they
Yeah.
go, okay, well, I don't want any of that.
Right.
But in reality, I am a threat, and I
Right.
can critically disable them so that they're not using their limbs anymore. I can tear a man apart.
Yeah, you can.
I
That's the best
right.
part is like you
I don't
actually could
right.
fight if you needed
I
to.
told a I
Like
told a guy yeah, I told a guy I gave him the Trinity line where it's like if you ever want to use that hand again, you'll let go of my friend. And the guy turned around and was
the
like,
fuck?
"What the
Is
fuck
it
did you
nighttime?
say?"
There's a
And
fucking
I
zombie.
just
What the
yeah,
fuck?
and I just repeated myself. You
I
just
just
repeat yourself.
died! Oh my god, I was slain by a drown! What the fuck? I'm in my house. Is it nighttime?
I went to bed as soon as you said there's a fucking
Ow.
zombie.
Yeah,
But
man.
like, yeah, like
I was
you
just,
just stand your ground. And I think it's
yeah,
just me being a New Yorker, but it's
right.
like just stand your ground. Let
And
them
I
do the
grew up in rough parts
calculations.
of Portland, so that's where, because
Right,
people will say to me like, Amber, you're scary, and I'm like, what? I'm
right.
like, okay,
I'm
yeah, I see it, because I do. I especially when I need to, I put my shoulders back, makes me stand taller. Like I look up and my head's on a swivel, and when you have broad shoulders the way that I do, it's very that alone is intimidating to people. But then I also don't take no shit. Like I'll stand my ground if I have to because I grew up in a place where, I remember being bullied very intensely and being in the bathroom crying thinking I was about to get beat up by three girls. So like you have to have a big old backbone. So
the topic of like guys that are just like hitting on you incessantly, and like they're the creepos.
yeah.
um,
Oh,
and
I
they're
know.
not taking like no for an answer, right? So like that topic came up last night in the same chat, right? And it's like, what do you do in those scenarios? And it's like, I will gladly just walk up to someone and be like, is this guy bothering you?
Right.
Like, I don't even really need to know you. Like, to be like, look, you seem like you're in trouble.
Right.
Like, what's your deal, right? Like, and at one point, I think I did that at this like shady little dive bar to a girl that was like critically being harassed,
Mm.
and no one was doing anything about it. It was like
Oh.
some guy and a friend of his were just hitting on her, hitting on her, hitting on her. And she could have fucking told these dudes like no 50 times, and they just
They just
weren't
wouldn't listen, yeah.
listening. And so I just came up and I was like, are you all right? And she's like, yeah. And then she was like, can you just pretend you know me? And I was like, gladly. And then they
Hell
came
yeah.
right back. Yeah, they came right back, and I was like, hey, who are you guys? Like, kind of a thing, and just
Yeah.
like played it off, right? Because like they walked off. I think they got like a third buddy, and then it was like three
Oh.
dudes trying to hit on one guy,
Oh
like one
hell no.
girl.
Yeah, see
Like how, like,
that's
and it's like,
mm-mm.
what is the strategy here, right?
Why
Like
do guys
power and
like
numbers,
do it in a
like
pack? Like what?
right,
That
like
makes
why do
no
you?
sense.
Because it's like you're all swinging and missing. What
Yeah.
is your strategy? Like, I don't understand it. I just don't get it. Like, what's the strategy here? Um, but yeah, like someone in the chat when I was talking about that kind of behavior of just being like, realize the threat, help someone, right? They were just like, you're one of the good ones. They said shit like, thank you for doing that kind of stuff. And I was just like, I don't need thanks. That's just the type of individual I am.
Right.
Like I see someone in need, I step up. Like I'm not
Mhm.
gonna just fucking stand around and do nothing. Like you're no better than any of the fuckers that are surround. Like a bar is not an empty place.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
so like there's probably half a dozen people who could be doing something, and
Right.
everyone's choosing not to do anything. I can assure you, everyone sees.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
it's
seriously. I'm the person I say something like I just yeah, no. There's too much bad in the world. I'd like to be the good.
yeah.
And I don't do it for praise. I think that's the one thing is like, people always talk about like, oh yeah, I posted this video of me doing a good thing, or I saw this video of someone doing a good thing. I was like, tell me a story of someone that just did something good because they wanted to be good, like, like how you did. I've like, well, I was with Voldemort at the time, and he wouldn't let me get out of the vehicle, but I witnessed a person closed fist punch this beautiful white wolf dog, and I and then dragging them by their leash, and like I was like, turn around, that dog's being abused, like we need to do something. And by that point the guy was walking back, he was in an apartment complex. I'm like, follow him, I want to mean mug him. Like, if you're not going to let me get out, like I want him to know that I saw what he was doing to that
I
animal.
saw what you did.
Yeah, yeah, like, because that sort of thing, like, maybe it won't make a difference, but sometimes it does, you know, because they realize, like, oh, someone saw me, and that makes a
Right,
person
because
rethink.
some of the remorse building that takes place with a lot of these individuals is that they don't feel any remorse because they don't feel like anyone cares.
Yep.
But as soon as you prove to them that there is an individual out there that gives a fuck, they start
Hmm.
to like rethink their whole, shit.
Right.
Um, but yeah, like no one gives a fuck, so why should I? Kind of a
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, no, and that's the exact mentality. Is like, well, no one cares, so I'm gonna do this thing, or it's my dog, it's my thing, like as if that gives
Well,
you a right to
Jesus Christ.
torture it.
Dude, you're jumping into like all these topics that like I just talked about the other night because like so
That's so
another
wild.
thing is fuck. So another thing is there's this guy, white dude, basically went up to one of those, like what an eternal flame is, where it's like there's a gas leak inside a
Oh, yeah,
natural
yeah, 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 yeah,
formation
yeah, yeah.
and someone lights it on fire and it is just forever burning.
Yeah.
Well, there's one of those in like I think upstate New York or something like that. And there's this like video of this dude who literally had to get off the path, climb the rock face, and then blow it out. He blew out the eternal flame. And so like
What the
yeah,
fuck?
right. And so everyone who's there is just kind of like everyone in the comments is just like, why the fuck did he do that? Such a fuck off, blah, 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 whatever. And I'm just kind of like, it's people like this who have no care about anyone's opinion. And
Yep.
furthermore, no respect for the world around them. Because in their opinion, it all belongs to them.
Yep.
Like they can do whatever they want because it all belongs to them. And like it's this mentality of the world is mine. It's not that I need to
Right.
earn the world. The world is mine. Like there's this fucking strange mentality that happens. It's like a super entitlement.
Yeah. No,
Um,
I agree.
did you just drown?
Yeah. I was about to say, don't mind that I just drowned. I'm working on the bridge. I gotta put them support beams all the way down. I just, didn't get back to the top to get some air. I tried to breathe water. uh, I couldn't help it. Gulp,
But
gulp.
yeah,
Oh man, I totally don't remember what we were talking about because like I was
it's just
listening so.
assholes is really what we're talking
Yeah,
about.
true, true. Yeah, people who do not care about. Oh yeah, yeah. People who feel like they own the Earth, the planet.
The fucking
That
world, yeah.
fucking
Like
frustrates me
they can
because
do anything they want because like it's all theirs.
yeah, and the planet so is
Someone
not.
told them,
We're
yeah,
a
someone
flea
told
on
them
the world's back. Like
Yeah, someone told them the world is their oyster, and they were like, I love oysters," and they just fucking
right.
started just like, yeah,
Ooh, oysters. Let me break it open.
right, like, because it's really just strange to me that that happens so often. It's just, You're the one shaving these trees.
Huh?
So I'm looking around, and there are like torches on trees,
Uh-huh.
but they're only placed on the trees where someone has like shaved
Yeah.
the tree wood.
Yeah. It's how I mark it.
Yeah, like I was I was on the other side of a birch just now, and I had trimmed down all the fucking leaves, and I was about to start hacking at it, and I look at it, and I'm like, there's a naked spot. And so I start walking around the tree, and there's a single torch on the other side. And then I slowly start looking around, and it's like a bunch of these trees have like shaved little marks on them. And I'm like, oh fuck, this was one of the torch trees. But I'm like, whatever. Like,
No,
I
yeah, it's
wanted,
like
yeah, I was just like, god damn, like because there's a bunch of them out here. Like,
yeah. I it's so good.
I was like, why is this tree like this? And then I start looking
Honestly, the
around,
amount of
and there's
times
like
I've
two
taken
more.
down your torch tree, I was in
Yeah, I'll
yeah,
plant another one.
like it was my turn to have one of my trees
Right.
taken.
Like I looked around, I was like, why is this tree like this? And then I was like, oh fuck, this is one of her trees.
Yeah, she's a weird one. Cottontail. Dude, my child likes to call me Cottontail, which is so fucking cute. Like, I can't even with her.
Right. She a cutie.
Yeah, she is, with her little business suit on. Good damn. Oh, okay, that's why they were getting aggressive. The sun's going down. It's time to sleep. I'm like,
Are you
why
in
are these
bed?
drown
Oh
getting
shit.
so
Okay.
aggressive?
Sleeping. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I've been a little bit aggressive lately just because like after I step out of like being sad, angry's right around the corner.
Yeah.
It's like as I step into depression, anger's right there. And then as I step out of depression, anger's like, yo, still here. All that suppressed rage that you have inside you, still just waiting,
Right,
waiting for the moment. Like, you just tell me you need me. I'll let you spit fire.
right.
Like,
As someone who kind of always has that on the back burner, I feel that.
right. It's definitely a banner moment. Like, that's
Like,
my
it's
secret captain.
yeah. Like, if people want to get spicy, like, I will get spicy. Like, don't fucking test me. You
You
know,
wanna get nuts?
like the people
Let's
who
get
fucking
nuts.
test my whole like my celibacy thing. It's like, dude, no. Like, you are barking up the wrong tree. What the fuck is this zombie doing to my pole? He is like rubbing it. Oh my god, what the
Dancing.
fuck? He is. Somebody come get her. She's dancing like a stripper. Dude, how many times have I drowned? Let me see this thing. Okay, let's see. Slain by drowned, drowned, impaled by drowned, drowned. That's funny. Oh, 3 days until 420. Oh my god, I heard a cat and I almost was like, where's the fucking cat? And I'm like, it is in the game. That is where it's at. Oh, kitty cat said meow. Oh my gosh, so the new movie on Netflix with Millie Bobby Brown and Chris Pratt, Electric State, fucking good. Like,
Yeah,
so good.
it's one I really want to watch because, of course, it has automatons, so gotta watch it.
And the fact that it takes place in an era that, like, already happened, that's what's so fucking cool. Um, God damn it. Get away from me, drowned. There's my boat. Get on the boat. Okay. Yeah, It's good. It's so good. And I mean, they're both really good actor and actresses, so it's like, yeah, I'm. Mhm.
He's such a gentleman, bro. I saw him on one of the talk shows. They were doing interviews for that bit. He fucking. I mean, oh god. So I've got a tangent to go on, but I'll
Oh
tell
yeah.
you the tangent in a moment. So she's wearing a short skirt, and he gets up, walks across to where she's sitting, and stands in front of her so that she can stand up.
Aww. I love that. That's like some fucking Tom Holland shit. Like
Right.
he'll do that shit
Just
for
respectable,
yeah,
right? Like
man. It's so good.
just respectable. But I guess his whole like so, and here's the tangent. So I look up things about actors I like. That's like, okay, so what's their flaw, right?
Right,
Because
right.
they seem so perfect. Like I like them so much. What's their flaw? His flaw, I think, is like religious based.
Yes.
Like he's yeah, like and I mean, I that's
He gives
forgivable shit, bro.
Scientology
Like
vibes, but like Christianity.
right, like
Yeah.
and I in my head I'm just kind of like that's fine,
Yeah.
whatever, man. Like
Yeah.
as long as you're not trying to fuck other people over with your shit,
Mhm.
like I could care less. But yeah, and the reason why I bring it up is that someone was talking about Henry Cavill.
Oh.
And Henry Cavill is also one of those dudes that is just like a really genuine guy. Um,
Yeah, man.
but there's been reports of him being like super mildly, gosh, like rather sexist,
Oh.
like on the workplace, just being like, I'm the guy, you're the girl, shut the fuck up, kind of a thing.
Oh, yeah.
Like, yeah,
Misogynistic.
and yeah. And I'm like, okay, that sucks. But then,
Yeah.
like, I guess there were like other, like, people like were coming out of the woodwork being like, yeah, no, totally, like he's a good guy. But then on top of being a good guy, he's also a shitty man, right?
Right.
Like he's just fucking, I'm the guy, kind of a
Yeah.
thing. So
Gives the attitude of what you might think someone like that. He has like duality to him. It's like, oh, this this is not usually a personality trait, and you're like, ah, yes, 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 there it is.
right, machismo bullshit.
hmm. I'm not sure how I want to do the railings yet. I got all my support beams in though, and I did some loop de loops around it, so it's easy to get under and boat around. But now I'm just trying to decide like if I want to do just wood or if I want to do a little glass number. I think I might just leave it until I've erected the building. I can't even like my brain is like go giggity giggity goo like with
Yeah.
emotion. Like man, I'm the type of person that when someone says penis or dick, I do giggle inside my head. Like I can pretend to be a mature adult, but I still giggle at certain things. Like if you fart, I'm gonna laugh. Like oh man. Like my daughter, she'll fart in my face and then laugh about it. She'll say smack my butt, and then I'm like no, and then when I finally give her a little pat, there's a blow of a fart. She's like, ew, you touched my fart, and I'm like, kid. It's just
Adora thinks that farts are hilarious.
well, according to Amber Jr., they are, and you know what? They can be. Like when you hear a fucking impressive like storm of a fart, there's no way you can't be like, damn. Like,
Okay, so I'm in a house and I'm
same.
not gonna sleep. Like I
Yes.
don't have a bed. So are
Okay,
you
cool.
like
I'm
still
I'm
working on
I'm
that?
up in my treehouse. So,
Okay, cool. Yeah, 'cause I know that it's 4:17. We're approaching 4:20.
right?
I have a beer in my hand. I'm gonna sip on my beer. I'm gonna enjoy the view. It's good shit. It's good shit.
Yeah, because really, like, once it gets to 4:18, that's just 20 minutes away from 4:20, because
Right.
the day is about 10 minutes. So this is just giving us a little extra time. We want to savor it. I have to wait to eat until 30 minutes after I'm done with my hoop. So now I'm gonna reheat my pizza. No apples in the fridge. What? Tisk tisk, Amber. Tisk tisk. It's okay though. I plan on eating a big ass salad, so I'll eat my pizza now, and then when I get hungry later, I'll devour a delicious ass salad. Salad! Salad. Oh, yeah. Yeah. See, the best part is, like, some people are like, you don't need to put the paw all the way down in the water. You can't tell unless you're close to it. I'm like, I know. And then when you get close to it, it is annoying. Like, were some of those, did I drown myself a buttload of times putting them in? Yeah, but they're worth it. They go all the way down to whatever ground they had. There was a lot of interesting things in the water that I didn't even know existed. I don't know what they were. I put my little block on it because that's why I was there. Oh, yeah, my 420 room. Oh, I should put a sign in here. Where would I want to put it, though?
Oh,
Hmm.
fuck.
Hmm.
That's a hole. Okay.
That's a howl.
Jesus Christ. I almost fell down into, like,
Yeah.
just a fucking empty ravine.
Oh man.
I was like, what's this? And then, like, I looked down and it's a fucking, like, it's a cavern beneath my
You're like,
feet.
oh, nothing that I want to pay attention to.
Right. Yeah, I don't even have a sword on me right now, so
Oh my.
I'm not going. I'm not fucking going down there.
Ooh. You're just like venture.
Alright, going back to my little house with the window, looking out the window, and drinking beer. Drinking beers, beers, beers. Rolling fatty, smoking
Rolling
blunts.
blunt.
Who smokes the blunts? We
We
smoke the
smoke the
blunts.
blunts.
Right. $15, little
Little
man.
man,
Put
put
that
that
shit
shit
in
in
my
my
hand.
hand. You're gonna owe me, oh. My jungle love. Oh
Oh,
wee,
wee,
oh.
oh, wee, oh.
I think I wanna know you, know ya. Oh, man.
You don't know the motherfucking time?
Oh,
Dude,
shit.
so I saw him in the Dunkin' Donuts commercial. Have you seen it?
No. As soon
Alright,
as you
so
said that, I
there's.
was like,
Right, so Ben Affleck has been doing some Dunkin' Donut commercials recently.
wow.
And I love it because he's just being Ben Affleck. It's not
Yeah,
like he's being a character.
right.
It really just, his performance is genuine. Anyway, in one of the commercials, Jay and Silent Bob show up.
Oh, yes.
Like, and I'm just like, fuck, yes. But, like, you can tell that Jay has had dental work.
Ah,
Like, like
like
the way he's
noticeably so.
noticeably so. Like the way he's talking, like how he's enunciating words. It's just like you could really fucking tell that he's had dental work. And I don't like. It's just weird because it's like seeing all these people aging but still trying to fight that,
Aging,
and like,
yeah.
yeah, right, like, but like you see just scruffy Ben just sitting there like, come on, man, like, being a little snarky asshole. But like, yeah, look it up, like, look up Jay and Silent Bob Dunkin' Donuts. um, but you'll see what I'm talking about because it's immediately like you'll see it, like there's no wait to the
Yeah,
video
no, I'm just
either.
imagining, like, veneer chompers right now. Like,
Right, no, that's exactly what it fucking looks like, bro. Like it's
oh poor,
it might
oh
not
poor
be,
Jay.
and I don't want to make like that statement
Right,
right
right,
now,
because
but it's just like
we don't know.
right, he might have just had a lot of dental work done, but like yeah, it looks like fucking veneers. It looks fake as fuck.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Oh, poor guy. The fight, I don't get it. But people like to tell me that it's because I am aging so well, and I'm like, even if I was aging like a frickin' like leather, I would still be happy because that's the natural course of life. Like,
Right.
when people talk
Someone
about death, I'm like,
asked
we live, we die. Like, it's the one thing we all have in common. I think that's kind of cool, personally.
Someone asked Jeff Goldblum what his secret is to looking so young, and he said, "Don't fight
Yeah,
it."
yeah. Good advice
Like,
because that's it.
yeah, like that was his whole answer. There was nothing really added on to that. Like he was just like, just don't fight it.
Yeah,
Like if you want to age gracefully, don't fight it.
yeah. Just let it happen.
Yeah, let it happen. It's gonna
Just,
happen.
just
Like
age,
just let it.
age.
Yeah.
He's embraced his he's a silver. He looks better now than he ever did when he was in his 20s. I would not have touched him when he was in his 20s with that giant poofy 70s but slash 80s mullet. Like never. Silver
Yeah.
Fox? Jeff Goldblum? Oh, he can get it. And I don't even care if he's old enough to be my daddy. He can get it.
Do you know who Giancarlo Despacito is?
No.
Okay,
Despacito.
so so he is an actor that is in Breaking Bad. He is in. Have you seen The Mandalorian?
Yes.
So he's Moff Tarkin or whatever, like the guy, the Moff Gideon. Like he's the bad guy. Like you have something I want.
Oh,
He's
okay.
that guy,
Yeah.
right? Okay,
I think I know who you're talking about. It's been a
right,
while since
yeah.
I watched The Mandalorian, but
Right, like he steals the fucking black saber. He
mhm.
steals Grogu.
I was gonna
Like,
say, isn't he the guy that steals Grogu? Because I was just thinking, I was like,
right, yeah.
isn't he this
Right.
guy?
Okay, so he's pretty old, right?
Yeah.
But like there are a lot of people who see his performances and they thirst for him. And so there was this cute little video that I saw just a little bit ago where he was being shown thirst tweets
About
about
himself.
about himself, yeah. And he's just
Oh
making these
shit.
sweet, wholesome comments about he's like, look guys, I just want to be real for a moment. You reach a certain age and you wonder if you've still got it.
Aw.
Like he's like, I just want to keep on coming back to you guys and you guys can just keep on uplifting me with these sweet comments about me because he's like it's reassuring. Like
Yeah.
he's like
No,
you're
exactly.
gonna
That's why, like, to an extent, I don't mind if people thirst over me because, like, I'm 38. So
right
I definitely got
right
thirsted
like
over more 10 years ago than I do now.
right, because
So
when you're young and you don't want that kind of shit, it's
it just,
annoying. But when you're
yeah,
old and you don't want that shit, you kind of go, okay, well, thank you,
yeah,
right? Like,
yeah,
thank you for still,
exactly.
right? Because like back in the day, I feel like if someone came up to you and was just like, "Oh, honey, take it as a compliment," kind of a thing,
Oh.
you'd be like, "Fuck you," like kind of a thing.
Yeah.
But like now, like that we're aging and
I'm
things
like,
like
thank
that,
you.
right, we actually can take it as a compliment and not feel like we're giving up anything.
Right.
Um, like even me, man, like whenever somebody tells me that I look like I'm in my 20s,
Oof.
I'm just kind of like, thank you. Like
Yeah.
that's a good
No,
compliment.
I honestly, when I was younger, people were like, "You don't even look your age. You're like, you're gonna love it one day." I'm like,
I,
"Yeah, when I'm much older, I'm going to like it. I don't
I
like
was
it right
talking
now."
I was talking to one of the managers at my job about my injury, uh, and she was like, I said something like, "No, I'm pretty sure that this is a injury from related to an injury I got back when I was 30." She stops the conversation. She's like, "How old are you?" And I turn to her and I go, old. And she's like, because I'm 37. And I'm like, well, then you're my age.
Yeah.
And she's like, no fucking way. And I'm like, yeah, you're my age, Becca. Like, you're.
I
Like, what
met
are
a
you.
person that's 3 years younger than me, and she looks like she's 7 years older than me. I was just like, what? Like I don't know. Some of us are just vampires. We're just aging
Yeah,
very
I have an
gracefully.
excuse. I'm Brazilian. Like,
Yeah, see, but
like,
I'm Filipino Hawaiian, and I can use that as an
that
excuse.
is your excuse. That is your excuse. Yeah, right? Like,
I'm
because
Asian. Yeah,
Islanders are notoriously, like,
yeah.
right. So, right,
We age really lovely. Like you see Hawaiians, you're like, how old are you? So
right,
and yeah, and I am
right.
Hawaiian. So yes, we're ethnic. So that is our excuse. As the saying
Yeah.
goes, black don't crack and brown's not too far behind. Wait, is that not PC?
I believe so because it
Okay,
reinforces
because saying yeah,
stereotypes.
that black don't
Yeah.
crack. Yeah. It reinforces stereotypes.
But
Well, in
like
that case,
honestly,
people
it's just
saying
like,
that I'm good at video games because I'm Asian, that's not
or
PC no
even
more.
asking you, hey, what's this times this, and being like, I thought you were supposed to be good at math. That's not being PC. Like that's
Oh,
like there's a lot of
okay.
things that can be considered
Considered, yeah.
not PC.
Yeah,
Um,
okay.
because you really should be thinking about like where you're coming from, what you're saying, whom you're saying it to, things
Right,
like that.
right.
And some people just don't.
Yeah. No,
Some
they
people
don't.
come off
And
the cuff without being filtered, and like
yeah.
sometimes I respect that, and other times you step over a line. But I'm not gonna like attack you over it. I'm just gonna
Right,
come up to
same.
you and be like, change now. And they'll be like, what? And I'm like, either your tone or what
Oh
you're
man,
saying
this reminds me of
needs
a
to
time when I
change
was
now.
talking about how
Like,
I was Filipino Hawaiian, and this random guy goes, "You're Asian," and I was like, "Yeah, Filipino is Asian."
right,
Like
because
that sort of reminds me of it. That's like a very
I want to
soft,
clarify something. Like,
yeah,
because like when I say change either your tone or what you're saying, I'm not telling you to change your opinion,
right,
right? Like I'm just telling you how you're representing it. Like if you're
yep,
talking about Asians, but you're talking in a tone that is a negativism,
right,
change your fucking tone.
right,
Like make it a joke, and I
yeah,
won't even fucking bat an eyelash, right? But as
right,
soon as you start talking about it like it actually is a fucking negativism, you and I are gonna have a problem. Like, and then the same thing goes for like, it's like what you're saying matters too, even if your tone is jokey, right?
right, right,
Like if you're being belligerently fucking racist, it doesn't matter what tone you're using.
right.
Like you better just fucking change what you're saying. I don't care what tone you use. Like, and it's not even like I'm trying to censor you. I'm just trying to keep you out of trouble. I'm trying to keep you out of the line of fire
Right.
because like I'm gonna attack you. If no one else here does, I probably will. Like if you because I've had to tell people like hey, I know that you and I are friends, but I'm not above slapping you. And they're like, "Oh fuck! Like, why? How this? Like, we just went from joking around to he's threatening me with violence. What did I
Dude,
do?"
I love that. That's like every time my mom uses the R word, I always go, "That is ridiculous." I always like
Right?
change the word to still using the same consonant, but not a word that like. And she has a brother that's Down syndrome. I think that's what really
I
like
am.
fucks me up is like how can you just? But she's also almost 60, so
It's got to a point around my job where certain individuals notice that, like, if Ray is in the room and you say something, you have to, like, be like, sorry, Ray, like, kind of a thing after you say it, right? Because it's like, I am, like, Captain America in the room, like, language.
yeah, yeah.
like, like, please, like, we're in
Especially because it's a
a
work.
place.
Yeah.
Right, we're in a place of work. Like, come on.
I
Like,
just see you like look up with your
control
little the
yourselves.
blue screen glasses on. Language.
Language. Like, can we please? I don't even have to say anything anymore. I will just like look up at people and they'll be like,
I was about to
"My bad." Yeah, like
say. I'm like, you're
sorry.
probably just a
Like
look up.
yeah, I give them a dad glare. Like
Oh,
cuz
the dad glare. Oh.
yeah. It's that look that the dad gives where he has like the newspaper in front of him and he
Yes.
just kind of like peers over his
Yes.
glasses over the
Yes.
top of the newspaper at someone. It's that look, but there's no fucking newspaper. It's just me
Oh.
just staring at
Yes.
you.
Oh,
But
see, I
but
imagine
yeah,
you like working on a like a repair or something, and like
right. I'm fixing something.
you just like look up, and it's just like over the tip of your glasses. Yeah, that's exactly what I was
Hmm.
imagining. So that's so fucking
That's
great.
exactly what it is. That's
Oh
exactly
man.
what it is. Yeah, it's me turning my head and looking right over my glasses at you, like with just disappointment. And I'm like, come on. Like, there's this kid at work, always talking about how if a woman is in the forum and she's wearing like it doesn't even have to be a tight dress. And usually it's not. Usually it's like a loose dress. But if she's wearing a dress and she's fit and that her booty cheeks like grab the dress when she
mm,
stands up to walk to a table, he notices. He's always looking for it.
damn.
And it made me kind of be like, you need to stop. Like you need to like cuz you're so fucking horned up that it's
Right.
making me uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Like
That's
like
like
like she's just minding her business. She's out here just trying to get a device fixed. Like you're so fucking like and she's unaware of your
right.
attention by
Right.
the way, right? Because like I today it happens like maybe once a month. But like today it happened and he's in the repair room just talking about he's so gross about it. Like it's funny, but it's not funny. So he says something like
Is this the same guy that
uh
hits on anybody, but he's also partial to Asians?
no, no, no,
Ah,
no, that's a
damn it! You
different
work with
man.
a lot of
Yeah.
fuck boys. Okay, continue.
Oh, like I'm surrounded by just the horniest men. Like
I'm surrounded.
men in the yeah, and men in the tech industry are that way, I think. And
Yeah.
here's my prevailing theory right now: they're that way because they were the nerdy type,
Right. Right.
right? But now their smarts are seen as a gift, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so there's just this perpetual like horned up energy up in the repair room sometimes and they're just like talk but the comment today I can't even remember it. It was so disgusting. It was about like I bet I could smell her breakfast
Uh.
or something, right?
Right. Right. Right.
Yeah, like and I'm just like bro, like what are we talking about? Like, I just,
That's the same energy as the fucking motherfucker who sent me at like 1 o'clock in the morning, like you're cute or you're hot or something. Like, what the fuck? Okay, good
well,
for
I mean,
me.
that's not that bad. That's actually quite innocent.
Not when it continues and that's the only thing they
Right.
say.
Yep. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Not when it continues, though, right? Like, there was a guy, did I tell you
Like
about
this
the,
person, he was trying to tell me I was hot, and apparently it wouldn't send through text. He went to the app and sent it there, and I was like, okay,
did I tell you,
my meat suit is lovely. Like, okay. and,
did I tell
and
you about, Where Do You Get Off? It's a story called Where Do You Get Off? Did I tell you the
mm-mm.
story? Yeah. Okay, look. So, my buddy Sharon was on a dating app. She gets this fucking like there is no hi. There is no hey you look lovely. There's nothing, right? Like and furthermore, I think that her profile picture didn't even really show her body
Right.
much. I think it was something like a stack of books or something mundane,
Right, right,
and
right.
and so
Not overly
she
sexy
has
pictures.
right. She has a clear description of herself in her bio, what she's looking for, what she wants, blah blah blah, yada yada. She gets a message from a guy, and it just basically says the very first thing says, "Have you ever seen a man come on his own face before?"
Holy shit.
Right. There is no hi. There is no what is
Holy
your
shit.
interests. That is the very first thing he says to her.
God damn, he went
There's
from
no,
0 to fucking a million. What the fuck?
yeah, there was no zero. It was just a million.
Yeah,
Like the very first thing he says to her is that. So she just fucking immediately like block. Like don't
yeah.
even engage. Like get away, right? And
Mm-hmm.
I like she comes to work and she shows a couple of people. And I was like, where do you get off? Well, we know where you get off. That's the only thing
Right,
you've told us. You get
right.
off on your own face.
Oh, man.
That's the joke. But it's not that funny because it's
No.
like it's true. It's happening right to her. Like she's just like, I don't want to say anything. If I say yes, he's gonna show me a picture. If I say no, he's probably gonna show me a video. Like
Right,
both of
right. Oh,
both of which I don't want to see. And I was like, you did the right thing by blocking him then.
yeah.
Like,
Yeah, man.
get as far away from that kind of shit as possible. That's toxic behavior. That is like you don't know this individual. You're just showing up in her fucking messages, and that's how you start a conversation.
That's gotta be
Like,
for shock value.
right? Like, it has to be. It has
If
to
that
be.
guy is really trying to get women that way, like, he. Oh my god. The woman he's gonna pick up will probably put his testicles in a baggie or take his kidney.
It's unbelievable. Like I was just very much like this is ludicrous. Like I couldn't believe it when I saw it, and I still don't believe it. Like it's just absurd.
I showed you my pictures on my profile. It's very much me. They're not super sexy, like they're very adorable. And I had a person
Yeah.
being like, "You're so attractive," and I'm like, "Okay," and then just keep saying it, and it's like you're acting as if I've sent you like a picture of my tits or something. Like, what the heck? And I don't, yeah, like I have my limits, but I also, for me, the one and only insecurity I have is that no one wants to actually get to know me. They just want to get to know my body. So when someone like giving me a couple compliments, cool. But when you're just overly doing it, it's like, like I get it, you wanna fuck me, but do you want to get to know me? Like I want an emotional connection before a
Oh
physical
shit.
connection. It shouldn't be that difficult. Yeah, the sun's going down. Are we gonna make it
Yeah. No.
4:19?
Yeah, I'm heading to a bed right now so that we can speed it up, right? But like
Mhm. Mhm.
I'm en route. Like I'm not there yet. Like I'm running and I can see the sun going down and I'm like
Yeah.
fuck a doodle doo. Like
And I'm just standing on my walkway enjoying the sunset. And you're like, run, run, must get to a bed, must get to a bed.
right.
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm gonna cheat
Okay.
so hard the whole day of 420 because we're gonna make it a whole day. We're gonna spend the night.
I don't have a sword on me. It's nighttime. What do I do?
Oh my god. Should I not sleep in my bed? We can.
No, no, no. You sleep. I'm gonna
Okay.
try to make it to somewhere. I don't. Oh, there's zombies everywhere. Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, that's a creeper. Okay, I'm running. I'm running. Oh, skeleton.
I would say you could always off yourself, and then it will put you by the spawn point.
I'm openly running through a field filled with mobs right now,
Jesus.
trying to get to the lava house because I can
Oh
see
my
it.
god.
Oh,
You're like
enders. Two of them.
you're like out. Oh my
Right, I'm
god.
out here. I'm fucking running, but I'm
Holy shit, boo.
I'm right by it though. Like I can make it. They're just like there's four creepers, two enders, three skeletons. There's a bunch of zombies. They're fucking everywhere. There's two sheep randomly.
Zombie raid. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, just some random ass sheep.
But I'm almost there. So come on, come on, come on, come on. There's the door, and I'm in. Boom. Okay.
Giggity.
Fucking
Creeping through the
Christ.
night. Alright.
Fucking
Now,
Christ.
we do all day and then we go through the night because it's 419. And we want to.
Yeah. I'm gonna
I want to
load
have
it.
that midnight 420 to like.
Alright, this will be the first I smoke tonight.
Oh my god,
Today.
yeah. Oh my god.
Because I don't smoke before work. I never smoke before work. I got a technical job.
Yeah.
I know some cats who will arrive on the job fucking faded, and I'm just like, stop.
Yeah.
Like,
See,
you need
I
to
I
have
always
your
smoked
wits
before
about you.
work, but
Like,
no one ever knew because I did it
I
just enough to give me what I
I had to
needed.
tell a kid to just like get a hold of himself, and he was like, "What do you mean?" And I'm like, "Look, I know." And he's like, "What do you know, Ray?" And I'm like, how can I put this in a way
I'm in
that
love
is
with Mary
understandable,
Jane.
but I'm not giving you away? And he's like, I think I understand. And I'm like, no, no, you asked already.
Yep.
And I was like, I have a good set of eyes, but a better nose. And
That's
he
so
was
good.
like, I get it. And I'm like, cool. Like, sort your fucking shit out, mate. Like,
Right. Right.
like you come in here red-eyed, sluggish. You
Right.
smell of it. Like spritz yourself with something.
Right.
Like Axe body spray exists, bro. Like,
Dude, and it really does. It like penetrates. I always like I'd Febreze myself before work.
dude, I was in a car. So I was in a car. Chelsea was driving. Chelsea puffed. I did not.
Mhm.
I went to work and I smelled like it.
Oh wow.
Right? So it's just the like because smoke clings to
Yeah.
fabrics, right, and stuff like that. So like all morning I was like, damn it, man, I hope no one smells it. Out of all people to fucking notice it, my supervisor
Uh.
noticed it. And she came up to me in the lounge, and this was like way back, like when I was on the like software side of everything I do. But like she just comes up to me and she's just like, Ray, we need to talk. I'm like, oh no,
Yeah.
right? And she's just like, do you smoke? And I'm like, no. And she's like, looks at me, like kind of a thing. And I'm just like, I do not smoke cigarettes. And she's like, okay, because I smell something else on you. And I was like, oh, that was my driver. And she's just like, your driver. And I'm like, yeah, I got driven to work today. And she goes, oh, well, you might want to roll the windows down next time. And I was just like, shit. Like, and she just walked away like a champion. She was just like, yeah, you might want to
That's
roll the windows
amazing.
down next time. Yeah. But like, yeah, she immediately honed in on it and was just like looking at me like, bro, like, you good? I was like, yeah, no, I'm actually straight. Like, I'm definitely not coming to work. Because the same thing goes for like, so I used to work on data files, like where it's like
Mm.
code and shit.
Mhm.
I'm not filtering through code
Right.
blazed up.
Right.
You gotta be out of your goddamn mind.
Yeah. See,
Like,
the most I ever did was cashiering, and then I was a
but even then,
warehouse worker.
you're counting money. As a cashier, you're counting loot, right? So that's
True.
basic math. I wouldn't want
Yeah.
to do that shit blazed up.
Yeah. See, for me, like like I
It helps.
yeah,
Are you about
like
to say it helps? Hey,
yeah, I'd be worse if I
that's a
didn't
fucking superpower.
yeah, like if I didn't medicate before work, I would be worse. Like I would not I had a manager one time that was like, "Hey, if you need to just
If
go
you
smoke
need
real
to.
quick." Yeah. Yeah.
Yo,
Yeah,
if you
man.
need to step away to wind on down.
Yeah. Yeah. No, and they literally like our person. It was when I worked at Value Village. They're like, if you don't have some, see if Jordan has some, because he was a dealer. So it was just like it was the sort of thing that they didn't care as long as you didn't, you
Fuck up.
know, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, like you don't mess up. And my till was always, unless someone else shared my till, and then it was just all fucked up. Ugh. But like for me, I just need it for the pain, so I'm not irritable. And then like my brains need to be medicated, so then I'm not. I can be more PC, like
Right.
PC 2.0, because like working at Value Village, you deal with a lot of very older people. Like, oh my goodness. But I remember that people used to purposely come to my line because I was so like efficient. Like I didn't like I was polite and made conversation, but I also got it done. Like, and I was
Right.
fast. I was fast. And a lot of people, like I had some people tell me like, "Oh, you can slow down." I'm like, "This is my pace." Because they think that I'm like trying to rush, and I'm like,
You can slow
"Nah."
down.
Like this is just my pace. Like and then I would slow down and then be like, "Oh, you awkward now." And I was like, "I told you that was my pace. Like, I'm not trying to rush
You
you out of the
fucked up the
store."
groove.
Yeah, you fucked up the groove. Oh, I used to hate that shit, Ray. Like, just let me bag your fucking clothing. Like, do you want to bag it? I had this customer one time, then she was like, "Yes." And I was like, "Hey, cool." Like, I was like, "What do you want me to do?" She's like, "Just set it in a pile." I was like, I took the hanger out. She's like, "Oh, I would like to keep the hanger." I'm like, "We don't do that."
Right. Dude, there's this weird thing at my job where if I'm handing someone, like, let's say you have a MacBook,
Mhm.
and I'm already giving like too much information, but I don't think it's really. Anyway, so let's say you have a MacBook, right? And you get it repaired. It's fixed now. If I run it out to you, it comes to you in a sleeve. There's like a
Mm.
recyclable material that it's encased in. And when I hand it to you, I take a sheet off of the sleeve. I scan the sheet. It prompts the machine to recognize what product it is, where
Yeah.
the case is, the documentation associated, what was done, all everything
Yeah.
pops up in my system. And then from there, uh, I open up your MacBook, and it has another sheet in it, and on that sheet is all the details of your repair, right? So there's a lot of elements involved, but every fucking single time, someone will ask me, at least once a day, someone will ask me for the slip the MacBook came in.
Uh-uh.
Not the sheet that you get to keep,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
The sleeve it came in. And I'm like, why do you need that? And they're just like, I don't know, I want it. Like no one right, like no one ever has a good reason. Like they're just like
I
it's a
don't know. I want it.
recyclable right, like it's a recyclable sleeve. I don't know why you want it. You don't know why you want it. Like what the fuck is going on here?
Dude,
Like
that's
it
amazing.
happens once a day, at least once a
Holy
day.
shit.
There is an individual who
People are ridiculous.
effectively, right, like, I don't know. What are you going to do with it? I'm going to fucking recycle it. It's a recyclable sleeve. Like, what the fuck are we doing?
Oh, people.
It's like, it's basically like spongy tissue paper, and you want to fucking keep it?
Oh, hell no. That's like, it's
Like,
packaging material.
right, yeah. It's not
Dude,
meant to
I
just
know
be
as soon as you said it's like a spongy material, I was like, oh, okay. Because like I was imagining like a nice black, sleek fabric sleeve,
right, yo.
but no,
Like
you're talking about that like no. Oh
if
my
it was some
god.
kind of memory cloth
Mhm.
or something
Mhm.
like that, I would understand. I
Right.
would get it. I would be like, okay,
But it's
cool. Like,
literally like
right,
it's
like
a
I don't
it's
get
a
it.
it's a foam peanut sleeve.
Right, it's yeah, effectively, it's a foam peanut sleeve. It's
Yeah.
more like a yeah, dude. It's and I never understand it. I never understand it. I'm always just kind of like, but why? And they're like,
Yeah.
I don't know. I just want it. Like, what are you gonna do with it? We're gonna recycle it because it's
Yeah.
recyclable material.
Yeah.
Like, what the fuck are you gonna do with it? Becomes the question. Like,
Yeah,
what do you
it's
need
either
this
going to
for?
go in the trash where it's like you have it where it can go into a correct recycling uh plot where they don't have that, you know.
Right.
Oh man.
Like, we got a system for this. What do you got? A recycling bin.
Yeah,
That's it.
yeah. Yeah, yeah,
Like,
man. Holy schnitzel. Oh, it's getting dark. Okay, let me get up to
yep, it's 4:20. It's about to be.
Well,
But
actually
no, I love.
we could make it daytime because the nighttime of 420 won't happen until the end of the day. So do you want to make it 420 right now? Like
I
hop in bed?
smoke.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, yeah.
I ran
Okay.
to a bed just
I'm
now.
so excited. No, it's 7:42, which is 10:42. And cheers. Yeah, booty shake.
No, I love my company. Um, I love the job, like what I do. I love the values represented by the business, right? There was something I read earlier today where it's like just the notion of striving to do the best thing, even if it's not easy.
Right.
Uh, and we're just the whole United States is in a state right now where it's just kind of like nothing is easy, right? Like you could really go the easy route and do some fucked up shit right now because the people in charge make it easy to do fucked up shit.
Yep.
Like that's where we're at with
Yep.
the geopolitical landscape of fucking everything.
Easier to
Uh,
be a bad guy than it is a good guy right now.
right.
There's a
So the
lot of people
notion
who
of
like that.
yeah, the notion of we're gonna try to do the right thing even if it's not the easy way out is fucking fire. And I was like, yeah, like I'll fucking yeah. I was about to make a Halo reference, but I don't know if you would even like understand it. But
I mean, I probably would.
yeah,
Like, I love me some Halo
like
back in the day. Like,
I was about to say, I will dive on that sword and scream
oh
Axios, like because
yes,
it's like yeah, because it's I am worthy, right? Like
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
so
It's
like
like if you
yeah, yeah,
say you take a knee to an arrow to the knee, you instantly think of
right,
Skyrim.
right. Axios, I am worthy. Hell, fucking yeah. Um, okay, so I'm gonna change subjects dramatically, but I'm
Oh
gonna
yeah.
tell you something that I watched on my lunch today.
Ooh.
Okay, so versus battle. I'm gonna get your opinion first. Versus battle. Ready?
Hmm.
Spider-Man versus Spider-Man. Tom Holland, Tobey Maguire. Who wins?
Why is Andrew Garfield not in the mix? Like, how'd he get leave out of
He's
this?
not. He's not even in the mix. He's not even in the mix.
How'd he get out of the party? Poor guy. It's because he didn't save his. Anyways, um, gosh. Okay. Toby Maguire has gone up against Venom already.
Troop. Yep. Troop.
Like he successfully got symbioted and got unsymbioted. I don't know how the kid would do. I mean, Does he have Iron Spider, Tom Holland?
Yep.
Okay, so
Yes.
they got everything. They
Yep.
got everything.
Full
Okay.
gear. Right, because like we could really rob him of that gear if we start him up at the end of his
Right, right.
right, but no, we're gonna give him full gear. He's got Iron Spider, he's got the
I
nanotech.
mean, yeah, and that's like the first thing that Tobey Maguire would be doing is trying to deactivate all of his tech because Tom Holland doesn't have actual web if he doesn't have his tech.
The tech. Right, yeah, because
Whereas Tobey Maguire does, which
organic
he
shooters.
gives an advantage, but obviously having the mechanics give him an advantage. But Tobey Maguire is like he's really good with that. Like if you remember in the scene where all three of them are going, he instantly like knew what he was doing. Whereas like, well, that's probably why Andrew Garfield's on it. He was just like, oh, I should be over here. Okay. Oh my God, this is a very difficult question. Hmm.
The biggest comment like concern, like in the comments, the biggest thing was uh what was it? It was activate instant kill mode, where
Hmm.
the suit starts doing the work for Tom,
Hmm.
right? And it starts trying to strike to kill. Okay, so that being said, that's a computer driving the suit. Let's assume that that's not there.
Okay.
If Tom is bloodlusted, which he was at the end of No Way Home,
Mm-hmm.
Toby
He
still
he was
overpowers him.
pissed. Like
Toby
he
grabbed the glider and
yeah.
stopped it dead halt,
See, and I was
bare
simply gonna
hands.
say off of maturity wise, the wisdom that Toby has, I would say he would be the winner. And then I was like, well, let's compare the agility and youth, but yeah,
Okay,
it's
agility.
close, but I'm gonna go Toby, but it's
Yeah,
so
let's talk
fucking close.
agility though, because they pulled this up in the video I watched. So Iron Spider has the like nanotech backpack that makes the arms, so
Mhm.
you have the extra limbs.
Mhm.
What other Spider-Man has experience fighting someone who has multiple limbs?
Yeah, it's Toby. He went up against
It's
Doc Ock.
Toby.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
No,
it's
and I thought
Toby.
about
And
that too. That's why I was like, the first thing he would do is take away his tech because that's what he did with Doc Ock. No, it would be very close, like very close. But I think just due to the fact of age alone and the wisdom, and the fact that he has
fight experience,
natural
yeah.
webbing, the natural webbing is a really big,
It's a big one.
yeah,
You're never
that,
gonna run out. Like
yeah,
you're gonna keep on spitting web.
yeah. I
Um,
mean, if you were to be like, like, because we're talking like no, like, end game type, them at their perfect peak. Because if we go back to the beginning, fucking Tom Holland could be like, so how's Mary, like he could really fuck with
so
them by
right.
bringing up her. So
What's
because he
interesting
lost
is that
like he went, he went because like it got to him. He all of his stress was getting to him, but he learned to control that.
right.
Um,
What's interesting is that it's been noted that Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man gets physically stronger with age.
hmm
So like by the time that No Way Home happens,
hmm
of course he's gonna block a glider with ease and kind of just stare directly into your eyes and be
Right.
like what?
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
right? Also, in that same fight scene, he takes a full blast from Electro, and
hmm
he's the only Spider-Man who isn't in pain. He's
Oh,
more
yeah.
in that scene. You could go back and rewatch it, but in that
Yeah, I'm
scene,
going to.
he is more concerned that Doc Ock is going to turn to the dark side again,
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
right,
Yeah. Yeah.
than he is about the fact that he
Because
is
he doesn't want to
being
fight any of them.
electrocuted.
Yeah.
He is
Yeah.
like he is
Oh.
actively being electrocuted in that scene, and he's like, "No, Doc!"
Right.
Like he's more
Right.
concerned about Doc Ock turning back to the dark side
Mhm.
than he is about being pumped full of electricity
Yeah.
from an overpowered Electro.
Yeah.
Like,
Damn. See, and I didn't even put any of that in when I that just like
his strength and
Toby. Yeah.
durability is increased as he ages. So he's up there in those years.
Yeah.
But like his strength, his durability, his fight experience, all are S class basically at that point. Like he's gonna get past the tech. He's gonna figure a
Right.
way to get
Yeah.
past the Tony Stark tech.
I love that you almost said Tony Hawk.
Yeah.
I'm so intently into that conversation. I just realized I hadn't really talked very much, and it's literally almost nighttime. I was like, it's
Yeah,
been
I'm
10
gonna
minutes
finish
and
it
I
full
haven't
before.
I haven't
Yeah.
talked very much. Cause yeah, we going through the night. Like
Yep. 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 Yep.
day 421 is gonna have a bunch of mobs that I will wait for them to disappear before I go and continue building. Damn, that was that. Yeah, man, that was a really good. What I love is that if I was 10 years younger, I might choose Tom Holland just because it's a different generation.
Right. Yeah.
He
Something else that was mentioned just to give your boy the light of day, Andrew. So
yeah,
they
because he's
talked
just like
about.
a blip. Poor
So
thing.
they in the video they talk about. They basically put Toby against every one of the villains, all of them,
Oh,
right? And so they kind of like scale how he performs against every villain, including Andrew's villains, right? Because he goes up against Electro, he doesn't fucking break a sweat
yeah,
against Electro. He's taking that electricity. He is more concerned about Doc Ock
yeah.
while taking a full blast of overpowered arc reactor Electro, right? Uh, but on
Lizard doesn't
another
have any like
Lizard,
that. Yeah,
so Lizard attacks him. He is the only
yeah.
one of the three Spider-Men who is able to take Lizard in hand-to-hand combat. No one else is able to take him. In fact, even Andrew has to restrain him with webbing.
Mhm,
He
mhm.
does not engage him in a fight. Like,
Mm,
and then Tom tries to like hold him off. Like he jumps through the portal and starts
mhm.
fighting the lizard, like get out of here, kind of a
Yeah,
thing, right? But like the only Spider-Man in that fucking movie that is able to fucking take him is Tom, like or is
is
Toby.
Toby.
It's like yeah, Toby's the only one who's like hitting hard enough, dodging fast enough, like like
Yeah,
he has the experience, speed, strength.
yeah.
He's yeah. Also, I think they mentioned that the only time that Toby takes a hit from Lizard and doesn't evade it is when Andrew accidentally webs him in the face.
Mhm, mhm.
Right. And then he takes a hit from Lizard and then keeps fighting. Because the way
Man,
he keeps fighting is he grabs Andrew's fucking webbing and rips it off of his face. Like he
dude.
just yanks the
Oh,
webbing off. So you mean to tell me that he is strong enough to break through the same webbing that can hold this creature at bay,
right.
right? Like he's next level strong. He's next level
Cheers
strong.
to that. Oh my gosh.
He-
Dude, the moon looks so beautiful. The evening. Oh,
oh,
I'm
look
gonna
out the
go.
window.
I am gonna go into my four. You're in your little hut, yeah?
No, I'm at Lava Mountain.
Oh shit. Okay.
I stayed there. I was gonna come back to the hut, but I was like, nah.
I'm gonna chill in my little 420 den. If I was over in the lighthouse, nah, I wouldn't be able to see you. I was. Who am I kidding myself? Oh shit! Don't go that way, Amber. Nah, I own all of the Spider-Man movies.
Me
Um,
too.
except for, I don't think I have all of Toby's yet, but those ones that's like second nature in the back of my mind. Um, but I especially Homecoming, Far From Home, and No Way Home. Like I have all three of those and um the Amazing Spider-Man Garfield. I have all of those on my Prime, and I'm just like, should I? Because I can watch Prime from my bedroom. I could be like holding my Spider-Man plushie while I'm watching it. So yeah, all of this just like totally made me be like, shwing. My Spidey boner has grown. My web is extra sticky. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. Spider-Man's fucking gangster.
Yeah, man. Fucking A. You know what's funny? And I remember it was high school when I had found it out, and I just, you may even remember this, but I fucking thought that Spider-Man was DC. I don't know why, but I did, and it was just like this whole thing. I was like, oh my god, he's
Well,
Marvel?
DC has a Spider-Man.
Oh,
He's called Blood Spider.
oh, well, holy shit.
Yeah.
But like I always, for me, growing up, when you would talk about Marvel, I would just instantly think X-Men. That to me was Marvel, and I mean it is Marvel, but like that was it. Like, and then like Batman, I knew that was my DC for the, like man, literally like growing up, like if you were to ask me, I've been like, oh yeah, Batman is like that's DC. But if you had said something else, I'd be like, huh, like Captain America. That, yeah, no. Yet again, it's just I was very eye-opening and intriguing and slightly embarrassing, just like actually realizing like all of this was like something else, and I was just like, oh my gosh. But it's nice knowing it now, and I think that's the best part is like people think that you have to know everything about something to enjoy it, and it's like, nah, man, if you enjoy it, you enjoy it. Learning the stuff is cool, like like I've never been more happy that the X-Men and Deadpool are both in the Marvel universe. Like that just makes me
Oh,
so
hell yeah.
happy. Like
Did you watch like Deadpool 3, yeah?
oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes. um I it was so well done. I think, I mean, it's towards the beginning of the movie, but when he, it goes to his grave and expects Logan to be in it, and it's, yeah. I think I own that movie too. I've bought a lot of movies recently because like Prime is the type of thing that, yeah, I could just not order things from Amazon, but like Prime has the video, like, and it's inexpensive. Like I'm unfortunately probably always gonna live on like state type things like EBT, so I don't pay as much for it as other people do. But I hope one day, like my feet modeling will be lucrative and I'll be able to pay all the moonies. You know what I mean? I won't need to use Amazon because I will have bought all of those movies. So I won't worry about, and it's the sort of thing that like I will be so wealthy in cash that I won't even care that those downloads don't exist. You know what I mean? I won't feel the need to have it. But now is different. You know what I mean? For just $7 a month, I have all of these movies. Like Prometheus is the only Alien movie that I don't own. Well, now there's other
Oh
ones like Alien Covenant and stuff like that, but um, I purchased that one because I have the other ones. Like it's, I eventually want to have all physical copies because I'm just that type of person. But
yeah. Did you watch Romulus?
oh, not yet.
Yeah, I went to theaters for it. It's
Yeah,
good.
I I should look it up again because that was one where I was like,
It's on Disney Plus right now.
oh, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
I'm a little
Yeah,
weirded out how Disney has added certain things that I'm just like that. Okay, but it's because
right.
people buying different things. Like we just live in a big ass game of Monopoly, so
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, they landed on Park Place and fought off
Yeah.
Predator and Alien.
Yeah, man. Oh, I just, I have such a love for xenomorphs, and it's so wild because growing up, if you said predator, I would instantly know what it is. I would be freaked the fuck out, like, but then you say alien, and I'd be like, huh? And I remember when I was growing up and I went to Milwaukee High School and I lived on the outskirts of Milwaukee, but I spent most of my time in like downtown Milwaukee. And it had this comic book store, which is actually still there. Like I had seen, they still had some of the figurines. They didn't have the alien figurine, but um, back in the day, like I'd walk by it and I would see the predator and I was like, holy shit. And I'd be looking at this other one and I'm like, this is so cool. They're like, that's a fucking alien, Amber. I'm like, oh, this is an alien? And they're like, yeah, like that is way scarier than Predator. I'm like, no, man, this thing is cool looking. Like he's cool looking. They're like, it has a tongue, head, mouth. I'm like, say what? They're like, it tongue comes out of it and it has a little fucking face on it. I'm like, oh. They're like, no, Amber, this is not supposed to make it more intriguing for you. And then that was like high school time, right? Fast forward, I'm an adult, I'm dating Dan, and he takes me to an alien like haunted house. And I was
Yeah,
petrified majority of the time in this fucking house, just like screaming, trying to get out.
that sounds fire as fuck, though.
It was like oh man. Okay, 420 is slowly busting away from us. I can see. Mm. Cheers, because it's probably gonna end soon. Oh yeah, I see the line. I'm like getting all my 420 jokes. Okay, so I'm in this fucking haunted house, and I lose Dan. Also, my friend Scott was with me at the time, and I'm running, I'm screaming, and then I get to this room that's like green. And I'm like, ooh. And then I see all these like very organic looking things around. I'm like, ooh, what's this? Because like, I'm a sci-fi bitch. Like I was like, ooh, this is cool, you know. And I see all these like pod oval looking things, and I'm like, what is this? And like I'm getting my face like I'm talking I was inches away from what I now know was a face hugger pod. But at the time I didn't know this. So I had my face
Right.
all up on it. Like I guarantee the people watching are like, oh, she doesn't know it's spring loaded. Don't push it. Don't push it. We don't want her to pee herself. I could just imagine what the people watching it was like. She doesn't know what that is. And I'm like, all intrigued looking at it. And then Dan comes in, get away from that. I'm like, why? He's like, no, get away from that. I'm like, what was it? And he was like, that's an alien egg. Like, that has a face hugger. And I'm like, a face of whaty? And he owned, oh God, it's so amazing. He owned Alien Resurrection, right? So the first Alien movie I ever watched was Alien Resurrection. I did not see Alien, did not see Aliens, or Aliens 3. I
Aliens
saw.
Resurrection is a good one, though.
It's good. And,
You learn who Ripley was
yes!
before she was cloned, though.
Yes!
That's a heavy thing.
It's, and oh my God, like, I saw that, cried profusely. Dan thought I'd be scared. He's like, you're crying? I'm like, she, she finally gets to live at the end. Like, she went through so much. And he's like, you have no idea. And I'm like, and then we set out to buy all the movies so I could watch it. And then I watched the first movie, and the moment she finds out about her daughter, I was just like, no. And mind you, I'm thinking about Alien Resurrection. And I'm like, no. Like I just, I went on such a crazy ride, and all I did was learn that I love xenomorphs even more than I ever could, and fucking Ripley is a badass. Like, and it all started from me like just being intrigued by this black thing. Like I don't know. I don't think that aliens per se is a scary thought to me. I don't like.
Well, xenomorphs are like terrifying creatures, but
Yes,
it's
a
just
xenomorph is, but like the prospect of like I don't know, just running into something that I don't fully understand. Like
yeah,
I'd be
yeah, that makes
cautious.
sense.
I'd be cautious, but I wouldn't be instantly worried. Like if I remembered being beamed up to a spaceship, I like I'd be more intrigued by the things that I remembered and seen than necessarily the stuff that happened to me. Because I would just think about like I mean the amount of dissecting, and I put that in quotations, that we've done as humans to different things, like go ahead and dissect me a little. Like I actually have already said, like, when I pass on, I want my body to be donated to science. Like check it out. At that time I won't be a obese lady, but I will have a body that had gone through that, and then like that's all stuff that they can learn and help other people. Like that's what I'm about, is like I want my mark to be knowledge left behind. So I think that's why, like, even a xenomorph, as terrifying as that is, like, I mean, they're born to not survive in a way. Like their blood is acid, they quickly die, and that's why they're trying to keep their species going, because they die off so quickly. I think they like I think the oldest xenomorph is only like 50. And that's like they like it's like the 1800s for them. They only live to be like 30s. I mean, they start out the white, and as soon as they get to the gray, like they're already a teenager, and that happens in like the first 48 hours. Like the fact that some of them get to be older, like in the movies like Alien versus Predators, there's like that's where you see the 50-year-old fucking aliens. Like that's like crazy to see that. That's like, oh my god, that's like how we look at people who are 100 years old. Oh my god, let me just calm down. I get so passionate about xenomorphs that it's like, realistically, like they just, I'm dead. Like a predator, they'd be like, I'm like, I'm pregnant. I'm going to be pregnant. Like that. If I was pregnant, they wouldn't hurt me, type of thing. A xenomorph doesn't do that. They'd be like, ooh, 2 for 1. So.
Right.
But it just, I don't know.
Predators are more about like if you're not
Honor.
skilled enough to hurt them,
Yeah.
they're not going to engage with you.
Yeah. No,
Like,
I
yeah,
am nothing to them. They
right.
want
They're just
they
going to
want
be
the
like,
Rambo
yeah,
motherfuckers. Like they want.
right. I need to go fight Arnold Schwarzenegger.
Yeah.
You're not really that important.
Like, yeah. No. I could see if like I slap them, it would just like and I'd be like, "Okay, yeah, I'm sorry." Like no, man. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like people are like, "Oh, predators are so not scary," but I grew up watching those movies. If I had grown up watching the Alien movies, if I had been shown the Alien movies versus the fucking Predator movies, maybe it would have been different. But no, we were Schwarzenegger home, okay? We will be back. My earliest days of Alyssa Milano was on, Who's the Fucking Boss, and then her playing the child of Arnold Schwarzenegger. Like, yeah. Like, that was our household. Baywatch, Cheers, like, old white man type stuff. And, like, the wild thing is, like, I remember fucking Ricky Ricardo, Mr. Dick himself, being like, oh yeah, boob watch. And, like, for me, the one where lifeguard Sam dealt with skin cancer, and like his son growing up and dealing with the things that he dealt with, like that is the stuff that I took away from it. You know, yeah, it was nice to look at people in their hot bodies, whatever. Like, even as I got older, though, like I just I don't know. I'm that person that's like, oh yeah, it's a juicy booty. Okay, cool. I can look and not be like, damn. And if I do, it's like gonna be on my own time. Like, it's super fucking rainy. It's been like straight up raining since the end of 420, and 421 is almost done, and it's still fucking raining. This is kind of wild. I don't think I've ever seen it rain this long in Minecraft. Anyways, cheers. God, now I want to watch the Alien movies.
Any mob that spawns right now will instantly attack you.
Because of the rainy?
Yeah.
Wow.
So it's daytime technically. I'm
Yeah,
outside. A
yeah.
spider was down here. It
Oh
attacked
shit.
me.
Oh shit. Yeah, cuz I'm looking. No fucking way. Literally just before it gets to nighttime, like you've got to be kidding me. The
I
rain
was fucking out
five.
here fighting.
Yeah, yeah, I saw you. And then like the rain just was like I'm out. I don't see any thingy things.
What you looking for?
Ah, no. I'm just going to do my annual sit down,
What's up?
eat a pumpkin pie.
I brought
Oh,
a dog in here.
I see that. He's a cute little puppers. I also have to use the restroom, and it's about to be nighttime, so I'll throw my bed down, and then when I
Dope.
get back, I'll be able to hop into it. Oh my gosh. Yes, Bladder, I hear you. Oh! Ooh, I forgot I had a canopy above me. Haha. Alright. But how much longer would you say you have in you, or should we?
Honestly, I was probably gonna
Okay.
lay down and go to sleep like
Yeah.
relatively soon.
Okay, cool. It's day 422. 422. So, just gonna chill, go up into my house.
Yeah,
Like,
get
yeah,
to a
'cause
safe spot.
like soon, like,
Yeah. I'd like to go to bed.
damn, there's a. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of this zombie real quick that thinks he's all awesome in the daytime, all underneath my tree. Yeah, burn. Because I offed you, I get your XP, bitch. Alright, I'm gonna go up into my treehouse. La 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 la. Hell yeah, this was hella fun though, cause like I totally had forgotten that like we were so close to day 420, so that was a nice fucking surprise.
Hell yeah. No, I didn't forget. I just knew that we haven't really played
Right.
recently.
And then I didn't build on the lighthouse, but I did finish the like underneath the walkway, which, um, yeah, that was I was really the best part because I have to be in a certain mood to want to be underneath the water like that, especially with the drowned. Those didn't exist like a couple years ago. Like I don't know when the drowned happened, but I remember being able to do stuff in the water without something coming after me like a freaking fleshy mermaid. Fucking drowned. I love our world though. Like, the village is so good, and like we are definitely starting to get little outposts everywhere. Oh, it's
Hell yeah.
what?
I I accidentally put my helmet back on. Just giggling at myself. Alright, you ready?
Yeah.
Can you see me waving down here?
Oh my no, because I'm looking at me as if my character's staring. Ah, there you are.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
I can see you now. That's so cute. Oh my gosh, I love it.
Okay, I'm gonna try to save it while I'm waving.
Right? Hell yeah. That's so good. Oh my gosh.
Dope.
Hell yeah. This was hella fun. Hella needed.
Hell yeah. Yeah, you said Minecraft Monday, and I was like, I'm in. Like, because, like, initially I had just intended to come home, medicate, lay down, go to sleep.
Right.
Like, but I was like, yeah, nah, that sounds like a fucking grand old time. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
man. And
game
it
up tonight.
yeah, it truly it was. Like and it's been over an hour like I, it's so frustrating. Time really does fly when you're having fun. It's cuz you're not paying attention to it like oh,
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. This is hella good. And I've been wanting to get in and work on my Terrace Street 2.22. Like I'm hoping by the time that you eventually get in, you'll be like, okay, you said let me just like establish myself. Boom, boom. Whereas like the last time I was like, I have a water world. What am I gonna do? And then I finally figured out what I was gonna do, and it took it away from me. My baby. God damn, I love you.
Love you too.
Whatever your
I'm glad
next.
we could game tonight.
Oh, yes, me too. Whatever your next 2 days holds, your girl is here, willing, waiting. Very much.
Hell yeah.
My anxiety is through the roof because, like, Jesse can be very wishy-washy here, and I mean, like, it could be anything
When's he
from
supposed to hang?
this Saturday, the 22nd.
Okay,
He
okay.
said he said that's the days that because I let him choose because like I'm open schedule type of thing. So,
Right.
he said that Saturdays are his best day. Like, I told him to just bring whatever craft he's currently working on. I plan on, putting some music on, and I have a few crafts that I'm gonna work on. I'm either gonna do my diamond painting. I have this pillow that I'm working on, or I'm gonna try out some drawing techniques that I've been learning in a adult drawing. It's all levels, but it's an adult coloring group, and there's people that do like, okay, it's a shirt and it's just a plain shirt. There's no design. I'm gonna draw a design on it. You know what I mean? Or they're like, oh, I want this to be glitter, and they do like a glitter effect. Just a lot of really cool techniques that I kind of was like, I do that when I'm drawing it for myself, and I do that like in painting and stuff, but I never really thought to do it in my coloring. Like I did stuff that was like kind of highlighting it a little bit, but not to the extent of what I've seen, and it's really just been like my juices are flowing. I'm so excited. So, I have no idea what craft I'm gonna do, but I'm excited to hang out. I'm excited. Like he hasn't seen my 2 bedroom yet, so yeah,
Dope.
it should
It
be a good
should be
time.
fun. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah. We
Let
just,
let me know how it goes.
I will, I will. Yeah, you already know. Yeah.
All right. I love
Later.
you.
I love you
Have a
too.
good night.
Thank you. Putting up a heart as if
Night.
you could see it. Night.
Yeah. Dream sweetly.
Thank you. You slumber strongly. Uh,
All right.
Night.
Bye.
Okay. Mm, 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 mm. 8:22. I see you. Hmm. Yeah, part of me kind of wants to work on Club Kottontale, but Terrace Treat has purple water, and it's like purple water always wins. Because we don't have a lot of water in this one. Let's think about what we'd work on. Okay. So, cheers. 222 somewhere. Spooky and candy. If we were working in Club Kottontale, our candy world. Candy world. Um, Probably because like I have the stable could work on. Yeah, see, or underground stuff. I got the right stuff, baby. Girl, you really turn me on. Oh, oh, oh. I got the right stuff, baby. You're all I ever wanted. You're all I ever needed. Yeah. So tell me what to do now. 'Cause I want you back. No, 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 no. So, definitely terrace treat. Definitely, definitely. This is our world that we have a lighthouse that is finished. We just have to do the top of it, which that is gathering ink because I want to do glass, black and green to match the white, purple and white, which is really like a cream and white. Protect baby turtles from hostile mobs. Protect them with your life. But so it is 8:25 for me, whereas it's literally 11:25 for my best duder. I still have a few hours of Monday left, so Minecraft Monday. It's also St. Patty's Day, so I'm wearing my rainbow skirt. It has all of the colors in the rainbow, so of course it's got green. Um, it's been a fun day. Uh, I tidied up and cleaned because on the 20th they're going to be coming in to work on something. Um, and then I also just like having a tidy home. I also went into Artie Girl's home and scooped her potties for her. Yeah, hi, beautiful girl. Okay. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Ooh, yeah. I'm literally in my 420 spot in our uh, light lighthouse. Oh my gosh. Okay. You know what? This is switch. Switch. I usually do Susan Strong. We recently had used Fiona. I think because it is St. Patty's, we got this green dino skin, which would be real fun. I want to look at my Adventure Time ones. BMO's more blue. Oh my gosh. Yes, Raggedy Princess. Oh, hey, Dr. Princess? Yeah. She's literally green, so we're gonna be Dr. Princess. Yeah. So good. Oh, so good. Oh, perfect. That was a creepy sound. I have no idea what time it is outside. You know what? I'm gonna send a meeting to our mother. Mother of mine. Send. Send. Sha la 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 la. Sha la 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 la. Sha la 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 la. Shna na na na. Cheers. Anyone here with me lurking, twerking, watching incognitally, watching this later on as posted content. I know that I haven't really addressed y'all in a while because I was just like gaming with my best dude and chatting. We didn't have anybody pop in, but that doesn't change the fact that I do appreciate anyone that's been here. You know, whether you're lurking, you're twerking, you're watching incognitally, watching it later on as posted content on like a random Thursday. Whereas it's March 17th, 2025. It is Minecraft Monday, baby. Minecraft Monday. Oh, I love that we got my best duder saying, he's like, when you said Minecraft Monday, I was like, "Ooh, that sounds fun." Oh, I love him. He's so awesome. And I love me. And I love our new little setup. Oh, I dig it. I dig it so, so hard. I should see about putting a light around the camera. Like, I know if I was to put like a light here, that might, like, let's test out. Like if I was to put this here, yeah, see, it definitely does add. I wonder. Wonder if it would be too heavy if I tried to put it on top. Because it would sit about right here. Let's go from the back so it's not sliding off of. I could just see it going, woo! Okay, yeah, it's sitting about where... Oh! My head hit it! It flipped it! Oh, oh boy. Okay. Okay, that definitely did not do what I was hoping it would do. Yeah, so the sheet does look kind of cool. But, so I need to think of a way oh, shit. To have it on the inside. But I'm not worried about lighting, to be honest. I just likes the game. Game and hang out in my club of Kottontale. We don't even have to be gaming, honestly. Seriously. Huh. I wonder. Because I do know that the tape will hold it. So, one moment. some painter's tape, and I have a push light, battery operated push light. Yeah, this is nice. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh. I think this is the first time that I've actually had professional lighting, like lighting that I've actually put up in a very long time. Like when we lived in the duplex, like back when we first started making content, I would focus a little bit more on lighting sometimes. But this is awesome. My ears keep hitting. Okay, there we go. Yeah, this is good. Um, there's an ender. Just I mean, I didn't look at it. I'm staring at this. There we go. You can still see the 420 cheers. Oh, okay. Apparently my Spotify is not there. Let's put some Spotify on. Ooh, yeah. Ooh, looks like we have some girls next door, actually. Oh, I have a couple. Sweet. Training days, part 1 and part 2. Duh. Let's turn that down. Smidgen. Let's go to the top and see. See if that ender took anything from here. It should be illuminated enough that it won't be in here though. Or even at the top.
Girls next level, everybody. So today, first of all, I have to warn you, I'm a little bit out of it, like tired today, so I might be a little glitchy. What happened? Nothing. I guess I just didn't sleep that well. Do you have cats too? No. So we're talking about an episode called Training Days, and this was the first episode back in season 3 after the initial 10 episode order. So this is the first one that was tacked back on, and it is a true Frankenstein episode. You know what's funny too? I have to look at the list again, but I have a list of all of the breakdown episodes from Kevin sending it to E, and they wrote things on it, and this one was supposed to be, I could be getting it confused, but I'm pretty sure this one was supposed to be in the first batch of episodes. Oh, that's weird. Why did it get bumped? And then they bumped it. I don't know. I think they just bumped it in for something else instead. Interesting. Or at least some of the scenes that we shot in here were supposed to be in the first batch of episodes. Well, I think it's interesting because, we'll get to it later.
Because this person can never just fucking say what the fuck they mean. Let me Google this fucking word.
Or maybe it was like, because we give the season ender sound bites when we're watching Superbad. Maybe Superbad was sponsoring the episode, and Superbad was supposed to come out earlier, but it got bumped. Oh, that's possible too. Because, anyway, so we're going to get in our Grotto Time Machine. This episode first aired on August 12th, 2007. The top song, and this one takes me back to the time period, was Beautiful Girls by Sean Kingston. Oh, yes. And that used to be like a song that a lot of like pretty girls would put on their MySpace page back then. The top movie that week was Rush Hour 3. So this is a true Frankenstein episode, meaning it's not an episode where we're all doing something together. It's an episode where we all three have a different plot line, and it's all kind of tied together with a common theme. And since this one's called Training Days, the theme is like we're all getting trained for something, or in your case, Wednesday's getting trained for something. And I have to say, out of all the season 3 episodes, and there's so many episodes I'm fond of in season 3, this one and the next one are my 2 least favorite of the season. Oh, really? And back in the day when we were filming, I used to love doing the Frankenstein episodes because I felt like, oh, I have my own little corner of an episode because it would be divided evenly between the 3 of us. I can show who I really am and what I'm really doing and blah, blah, blah. But as a viewer watching, I think the Frankenstein episodes are not the superior episodes. Yeah. Or the best to watch. Right. I agree. This one started out, I was sort of confused at first because I was like, wait, what are we doing? Because it starts out kind of right in the Great Hall, and Hef is hugging Sarah and like talking about how it's been a while. Which is funny because I'm sure in real life it had been a while, but like according to the show, as you're watching it, it seems like, wait a minute, we just saw Sarah yesterday. Totally. But and there's a lot of people in the hall, and I thought, geez, where are we going? Like, what's happening? And then I realized it's one of the movie nights that we're doing at the theater in downtown LA. Yeah, it was part of a program called Last Remaining Seat. And Last Remaining Seats was put on by the LA Conservancy, which is a foundation that I want to say struggles, because it's so hard in LA, because LA just does not want to preserve its history. Neither does Vegas, but that's a topic for another time, which I hate because like I love history, like I'm such a preservationist, especially like, Vegas history and Hollywood history, like those are my special interests.
So we're gonna
The LA Conservancy struggles to like keep and
collect some
preserve
black
these important buildings in
ink,
LA's
which
history.
is
And in
squid ink.
downtown LA, there's several movie
Because we're
theaters,
gonna make
which
our
some of them even
top.
go back. Like this one that we were doing this event at the Orpheum Theater started as a vaudeville theater. And
Oh,
there's
that's
just
so
this
much.
giant grand, like golden age of Hollywood movie palaces. And the Orpheum's beautiful, as you'll see in this episode, but there's so many downtown. There's like a handful of really fucking cool ones. Like, well, we literally have a street called Broadway, and there's a bunch of them on just that street alone. Yeah. My favorite one is the Los Angeles Theater, which is like Versailles themed, so pretty. There's also like the Mayan Theater, which is like looks like a Mayan temple inside, and there's just so many cool ones. And so Heck would always sponsor a night because they would do a series in the summer called Last Remaining Seats.
Where's Where's my, it must be here.
theaters downtown
Oh
and have
my
them
gosh.
sponsor one of the nights. And this is something we
There's
do
my way
every
down.
year,
I
and
don't
it
see
has
my
been
much.
spectacular. Yeah,
Oh
and it's so
no.
hot
Okay.
outside
Dude,
in June
no.
in LA.
Literally
And
must
it's
have
the one
been
thing that I remember, and
like
that is so
behind
funny
me, and
because
instead of looking this
one
way,
thing that I
I went around a
remember
big ass
most
circle.
about Last Remaining Seat, it was freezing in that theater. Freezing. And when I started watching this, I was like, God, it's about to be really cold. I could feel it for myself, what I was already worried about for myself. There is pumping the AC. And it comes from the bottom of the floor, like, comes from the floor. So people are always wearing heels, and I mean, I can even feel my toes. So this year, as I say it in commentary, and I'm sure we'll get to it, I thought ahead and I brought something. But I'll talk about it when we
Good
get to it.
idea.
That was one of the major attractions of movies back in the day. Is most people didn't have air conditioning in their homes, and the movie theater was one of the places you could go that had air conditioning. So on a hot summer day, people would flock.
See, I'm actually surprised that those old theaters had air conditioning.
Oh yeah, it was one of the attractions of like movies in the early days.
Yeah, well, I think it still is. I think on really hot days, people do still go to like the movies or the mall
Yeah.
or libraries, especially people who don't have air conditioning or like in the threat of in LA here we have what's called brownouts, which are kind of like I don't want to say voluntary, like turn off your power, but kind of like communities will like shut down the power for everybody to conserve power for the masses, and it kind of like is a rolling thing that they do.
Yeah,
One of the
I really do like to give the benefit of the doubt, but sometimes people are just exactly
yeah.
the same way that they always was.
So this night we're gonna go
Ah,
to a
wait, it's
movie
day
called Flesh
183.
and the
Okay.
Devil, and it shows a little bit of buffet dinner because we always started out with a buffet dinner. Everybody would meet there. It was more people than a usual Friday night movie
Well,
night,
Dr.
and we had to
Princess,
rent
because
one of those like
she's
giant
green.
buses, so we could all walk
Green.
out the back and get in the bus and drive
Oh, yeah.
through
There we go.
the long jaunt
That's good.
to downtown LA.
Let's do a cheers,
And the interesting thing, one
because
of
I
my
am going
friends
to make it
suggested and
daytime.
said,
Cheers to
"We're really
day
gonna miss this movie," and
183.
I thought that's so weird. He's sponsoring the night. Maybe it was taken out of context. Like maybe they, like, of course he knows
And
about this
he's like
movie.
the expert of experts. Maybe among the manly night men, though, he's not the expert of experts. Like maybe some of those guys on Friday just kind of fill him in. Like I know Dickie Van Winkle is a man.
Yeah.
Yeah, interesting. I hate my outfit. Can I just say? I hate it so much. And I especially hate it that I'm wearing it for the 1 year that Last Remaining Seats is documented. Because usually I would go with something like a 1920s style dress.
Yeah.
And I don't know what I was thinking with this. It's like this ugly brown suit and like a white camisole top that kind of hangs down lower than it should. And I think I was thinking like 1930s lesbian chic.
I think I know what you were thinking because you
Yeah.
say it in commentary. You said I looked like crap that night and I don't care because I was busy and working and stuff.
Yeah, that's definitely kind of true with just this era. I am less concerned with what I look like because I'm more just like lost in my work. But I do think I was going for like a Marlena Dietrich, Greta
Yeah.
Garbo 30s.
I can see that. Yeah. And then this interview that I'm doing.
Your confessional?
I
Well,
hate it so much.
First of all, where the fuck is it? Because you're
Right.
not at the mansion. You're at some like Tuscan-looking place.
Right, and I was wondering too because I was like, what the hell? But when I listened to commentary and then it clicked and I remembered, they made me do an interview when we were in Jamaica. So this is in our room in Jamaica.
So Jamaica happened like almost right before this aired. So this must have been some last-minute
Yeah.
edit fill in that they needed.
I wonder if they weren't going to show Last Remaining. What if they had a different cold open maybe, and then they decided, oh, let's throw Last Remaining. Oh, we need interview because we're going to throw Last Remaining Seats in here.
I don't know. I think it was pretty common with them to get deep in an edit and realize, oh shit, we really need somebody saying this. I feel like that happened a lot.
So it was me, and I'm sweaty, and it's humid, and my hair's in a ponytail, my face looks all shiny, and I've got all these flyaways, and I'm surprised Kevin was even okay with it with the flyaways. He's not allowed to have those.
Right.
And it was just everywhere, and I just look a mess. But
Yeah, there was some weird, obviously we'll talk about it when we get to the Jamaica episode, but there was some weird drama going on with Kevin from back home. Like looking back, I almost have to think
dress that I had to borrow from the Playboy Studios, and it was perfect for the flapper era. Yes, your outfit is very cute. You're definitely pulling the weight for all three of us in the fashion department. But I do love that dress. I mean, from the front it's whatever, but from the back, I mean, that deep, it reminds me of Vicky Dugan, the butt cleavage girl. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so this story I'm going to interject is like, I don't remember if it happened this year, but do you remember, because obviously we start the mansion and take a whole bus of everybody down to the theater, and then everybody has to get back on the bus and be driven back to the mansion. Do you remember there was one year where after the movie we were all back on the bus and Chuck McCann was like late for some reason, yes, but still in the bathroom, and Hef got so pissed. Yes. And like, did we leave without him, or did we just wait for him and Hef was just steaming? No, I think we waited for him, but it took forever, and Hef was pissed. And it was extra awkward because, of course, with any kind of social group where like one person controls the group, there's gonna be a little rivalry. I don't have any reason to think Hef was like stupid his friends
Okay.
or he was with his girlfriends. I don't think he did that. But still, like, everybody's trying
Collecting
to be
black
this one, like, king of the castle,
and green. The green is easy. It's just the cactus. And then I think,
flare up. And there were some people who kind of had a rivalry with Chuck and like a little bit of a jealousy thing.
yeah, I'm gonna
So the fact
put
that Chuck was the one who was
a
late
lighthouse
was
over
extra
at the
hard.
village that is south. That will be the location of the next one we do. It's in the savannah. So I think we'll use Arcadia trees
Oh, that's a great idea. And then a coat to wear.
for one of the bits.
This was not my first rodeo. I picture you bringing in the whole like rucksack of like the black sleeping bag, zip.
Or actually,
And then okay, so then this I thought was kind of funny. Kendra looks at Crystal and she's like,
yeah, we'll do stone
fucking
and
hours.
Arcadia.
Yeah. And she like gags. And when Kendra's freaking out about the movie being 3 hours, obviously like I don't feel the same way she does about this situation because I love old movies. But I know the feeling she has because I can't think of a good example right now. Because every once in a while, as part of that team, there would be something you'd have to go do that you didn't love. You guys know I'm on my health journey in 2025, and while I've been doing great at a lot of things, like working out, light therapy, etc., I was struggling with my food choices. I was really falling off and eating all the junk food, but that has all changed thanks to Hungry Root, which is one of the easiest ways to eat healthy. Hungry Root's like having your own personal shopper and nutritionist all wrapped into one. They take care of your grocery shopping. They recommend healthy groceries and meals tailored to your tastes, nutrition preferences, health goals. They make it easy to eat high quality, nutritious food and achieve any
Ew.
diet you're going after. For me, I try to stick to high protein, low carb, and it's really helpful with that. All
Cactus
Hungry Root
hurt me.
recipes can be made in just 15 minutes
Show
or
me where
less.
the
Now
cactus
we
hurt
are
you.
talking. I mean,
Okay,
it's
where the
all
fuck did those go?
day of
Oh,
the
hell
week,
to the no.
days. Oh, that's
What
right.
happened to them?
Practical. Hungry Root also has
What happened?
like
I
smoothies,
cut them off. Where'd they go?
sweet, ready to
Oh,
eat.
that ain't even right.
I love getting
Where did my cactus go?
are so good.
That makes no sense.
High quality, and they even do
The
snacks like
fuck?
pickles. You know, pickles are my favorite.
The
So
fuck?
it makes me
What?
so happy.
What
I
the?
know you're
What
gonna
the
love
fuck?
Hungry Root as much as I do. Take advantage of this
I was supposed to
exclusive
get 4
offer. For
pieces.
limited
That is
time,
so
get
fucking
40%
lame.
off your first
Like,
box.
what the
Plus, get a
actual
free
fuck?
item in every box per box. Go to hungryroot.com/nextlevel and use code nextlevel. That's
Very disappointing.
hungryroot.com/nextlevel. Code nextlevel to get 40% off your first box and a free item of your choice for life.
So we got the ink sac.
Hungryroot.com/nextlevel. Code nextlevel.
Keep
For me, it would just become disassociation nation. And I
Hollywood.
can't off the top of my head think of a great
Oh,
example of like
damn.
anything we had.
Okay, yeah, one ink sac
But I'm talking
makes
about just like
one
there was every
black
once in a
dye.
while
Okay.
that wasn't
In that case, we are not
well, for you, it was probably
gonna
like
do
basketball games or something like that, or like
black and green up top. Would it be fucking
so
cool?
not into sports
Yeah.
to the point where I'll
But
watch basketball, but I do love going to a sports
that
game.
would take,
The closest thing I can think of.
oh, we'd have to off so many octopi. So we won't do that. We'll just do glass. there's no... I don't think we have any glass anywhere. I'm pretty sure it's all been used.
Yeah. And it's not that I don't enjoy the music. Music isn't enough for me to sit there. Like I want
Oh
to do
wait,
something
duh.
else.
I made a fucking booby storage. If I
That's
have
what I
glass,
do.
it's probably in the booby storage.
Have our little snacks for like an
Let's
hour, and
see.
then I have to be ready to
Smelters.
like what am I gonna think
Ah,
about
yes,
for like the
sand
next five
and glass.
fucking hours. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it was a long
apparently
day in the hot
I
tub.
started making black.
Oh, I was gonna say before we go on to that too. For me, a
I mean,
3 ounce
because
of
one
black
dye
in any
will
house
dye
is a lot.
16 of them.
Yeah, and the
It
reason
would
I
still
love
have to
them
be
on
so
top of that,
many.
it makes it a little bit even. I feel like that's even longer of a movie than. Did that movie have an intermission? Do you remember? I think it did because I feel like it would have to. Yeah, because I feel like I got up and went out into the just to try and warm up a little bit. Yeah, and that's why I think that I saw a bar. Because normally we walk in with this big group and we just walk straight to our seats. Yeah. We didn't like go and investigate or do anything in the theater. But I feel like this time I walked out during the intermission, and that's when I saw that there was actually a bar where you could get drinks and stuff. And I was surprised.
Gosh, because
The
we
movie starts and Kendra looks
really
like she's
would
gonna
need
fall asleep. So
a
then they come
lot.
back after the cold open with a dizzying shot inside the house and some 1920s music. But they are like taking the camera and like racing through the house and like showing the Great Hall and into your room. I thought it was weird. Really cool though. No, I like it, but it's unusual. It was kind of all the
I
way
think
from
what
the
we'll do,
driveway, like as if you were pulling up through the front door into the Great Hall, up the stairs, then it takes a look over at the Great Hall as if you were to turn around and take it all in, and then down the hall and up
maybe
into
I
the Great
just
Hall. I
leave
thought,
it
wow, they actually did it right.
topless.
It's not like going to Kendra's room and then opening up my door. Yeah. Like wow, I thought that was pretty cool that they did that. And interesting. It kind of makes a little sense of where everything is. Yeah. Because people are very confused. Like even when I wrote my book, like the editors were like, "Can we include a map?" Because I'm just trying to wrap my head around like where everything is. Yeah. And even today, like I see people on our Patreon, like, so where was this and where was that? And luckily, other Patreon people will chime in and be like, "Here's the map from all these books." I still feel like they don't have it quite right though. Like I feel like people don't. Not that your map isn't right, but I feel like people don't still kind of understand how it. Yeah, you like, really have to take it in. There's a lot of twists and turns. Yeah, so I'm putting on my shoes and asking Winnie if she's ready to go bye-bye. We're heading out to go do my radio show. And this was weird to me because there's zero knowledge of even an inkling that I have my own radio show prior to this. Oh yeah, no, I have it in here that I need to play interviewer and ask you about this because nobody knows. But before we get into that, I just want to say it's funny because they show this scene of your room and you have these beautiful hardwood floors. But in the episode, it flops back and forth to like hardwood floors, dirty old carpet, hardwood floors, dirty old carpet. And you can also see too that there's oftentimes boxes with like all of the pictures from my walls like taken down and all of my stuff packed up. And in this scene, a lot of my stuff is like packed up and most of
What
it's
you doing over there, bro? That's my house.
carpet ripped out too. Yeah.
You fucking opened that and let my sheep out? Okay, no you didn't. Okay, whew, I got a little scared there for a moment, bitch. Don't be opening my doors.
And like had it happen at like played the time lapse at like
My
the
village,
ridiculous
bitch.
time. Like we're out doing something stupid and then next thing you know your room. That would have been cute, but yeah, maybe a lot to do. So anyway, I have so many questions on the radio show because I feel like even though I did the radio show back in the day, like I don't even really know. So first of all, tell everybody like what was Playboy Radio? Where could people listen to it? Is it still around? Good question if it's still around. I don't think it is. Oh, you don't? I don't think so because I have Sirius XM and like I have my favorite stations. I rarely like flip through, but it's been a long ass time since I've ever flipped through and saw Playboy Radio. Yeah, I don't know who would be on it though. Yeah, so it was Playboy Radio on Sirius XM. I think it was 189, and it was live. Yeah, well, I have to say it every day. Yeah, or every once a week. I did it once a week. And
Okay.
there were other shows on there. There was the morning show, and I used to go and do the morning show a lot. They were really fun. And then I don't know what else they played at other times, but I was the Wednesday and Friday, the Bridget and Wednesday Friday show. Did they ever? I mean, you just said you don't know what they play, so maybe you don't know. But did they play music, or was it all talk? Or it was all talk. Okay. I know that there was other. I think it got kind of sexy later on in the day. Mine was just very much about Manson life, and I know the morning show is just like fun, like funny show with guests and things like that. Yeah, did they have kind of like a night call thing where they call in and like I think they like talk
I wish you could make
So
glass
some of it I
steps.
would do. And then, so they said we'd love for you to do, and I found the email the other day too.
Oh,
We want to talk to you about doing a radio show here. So yeah, it was their idea. It was their idea
okay.
even for it to be with Wednesday because I was like, wait, what? But I liked that idea and I thought it was cute and gave me a good excuse to bring Winnie with me and stuff because I didn't really bring Winnie with me a lot of places. Yeah. But like this gave me a reason to. Was a radio show something you wanted to do? Was it on your goal list, or when they brought it up, was it just something that kind of fell into like your wheelhouse that you were like, oh, it fell into my wheelhouse. Okay. It wasn't something like. I mean, I think I had thought about possibly being like a radio co-host or something at one point, not necessarily for Playboy, but just something that I would be interested in doing. Yeah. But then this came up, and I like loved the idea, and I went out there and I talked to them, and I liked the people, and I thought it would be a fun opportunity. Yeah, for sure. And how long did you do it for? Ooh, well, the rest of the time at the mansion. So it's been like a year and a half or something. Let's see here. I mean, it's crazy where we're at right now. Even though it's halfway through the series, it's like we have no time left at the mansion. Like when we're talking last remaining seats, like we have 14 seats
Whee.
left before we're out there. Yeah, I had to quit doing it because of the beaches show. Because it was live. It was a live show, so it's not like I could record in advance and have them ready to go. And didn't they like give you a laptop and then they were like freaking out because you didn't give it back in like the prescribed amount of time or something? And you're like, damn, you're gonna go broke if you don't get the laptop back this second. And they're like, yeah, we might. Really? I have no recollection of them giving me a laptop. Or something. I remember because we were talking about this because like when I quit at the studio, like they wanted my BlackBerry back that they gave me. I was like, oh fuck, because it was like covered in like Swarovski crystals. It was really cute. I forgot who made it, but it was like black with like a Swarovski silver bunny. It was really cute. I'm like, well, I don't know if they really want this back. I can give it back. And we were both like kind of out of there, or half foot out the door, and I was texting you about it, and you said something to me like, oh, I know they keep because you were off doing beaches. And it's not like you didn't want to give the laptop back. It's just like logistically you couldn't at that minute. Yeah. And they were emailing you like, we need this laptop. And you're like, damn, are you going to go broke if you don't get it back? Yeah, we might. Why do
I
I
need to
not
go
have
get
a
some
clear
lava.
memory of because you were so busy, and I feel like a
It
lot
actually
of
works
things
out
fall
nicely
through
because,
the cracks of our memories around this time. Like, unfortunately,
okay,
I have like
we'll
perfect
go get
memory
some
of
lava
being
and
at the
then,
mansion through like midway through Girls Next Door because it was a little slower. Yeah, more plotting, but we're so busy during this time. Yeah. That it's just like so many things are happening and it's harder to retain that information. I feel like now that you said that, I'm going to like, my brain is going to start like, yeah, you're going to pulling it out
and
and
we
I'm
can
going to like start
decide
remembering
where we
little
want to
things about
put
that and be like, oh, yeah.
the village
I
lighthouse.
know, I don't remember that, but that makes sense. That kind of gives me the ick feeling, like they were.
What the?
So many things about them give me the ick. I know, but the fact that they were like so desperate to get
I
their
mean, I
BlackBerry back
must
and
have
so
put
desperate
that
to get
there,
the laptop back,
but
because we
I can't
barely got paid for
remember.
doing that radio show. I barely got paid for my job either. I got like $200. Yeah, a week for doing it. Well, honestly,
Huh.
like that's one of the reasons I was so into like really telling my story is
Hmm.
not only everything that happened, especially in our early days at the mansion, but the way we were treated after was a little fucking weird and rude. Especially after like everything we had brought
That
to the table and
that's
helped with,
that
and
got
we were
peeled.
just and it was so weird because the
Okay.
things I'd seen, and maybe it felt differently for these women. Maybe I was just seeing a side of it that wasn't real. But it just seems like every ex-girlfriend was treated so great after they left and welcomed back anytime. And they're the greatest thing since chopped fucking sliced fucking bread. I was gonna say chopped liver, that doesn't work. And then we were treated like these like thieves that just like took advantage and like made off with everything. And that's not what happened. I know. It's gross. It is gross. Yeah. I don't like it.
Okay.
I can play it when I'm waiting at the doctor's
Very
office,
odd,
when I'm waiting at the airport.
but no big
Thank
whoop.
you to June's Journey for sponsoring this
I mean,
podcast. Please
could have been
download
me,
the
could have
link
been
in
the
the
creepers,
description
or
or
not
scan
creepers,
the
enders,
QR code
because
to
they can pick
download
up
if you're
things and
listening
place
on
things
Apple.
elsewhere.
Download June's Journey today for iOS, Android, and desktop.
Oh, it's a cows. Hello, moo cows.
I'm packing up Wednesday to go do the radio show that nobody knew I was even doing. And wait, who? How do you know me? Nobody? Oh no, the audience. Nobody Yeah, set the it up. audience. Yeah. Even me, when I'm watching this, I'm like, oh, where am I going? Yeah, and it wasn't so easy just to suspect. Like I get it if they don't have time to document like the whole happening of it, but just in conversation, they'll play this ask me to do a radio show. Yeah. And because I'm a communications major and I want to host TV, I thought perfect opportunity. Yeah. Yeah, anything, but there's nothing. And then I'm putting Winnie in this bag, and there's all kinds of like whining and I don't know if you noticed it. Fake? It's fake. Okay. And in commentary, I say, hey, you guys were supposed to take that out because that's all fake. And I guess Hef got pissed at them for doing that. Oh, so it looks like animal abuse. Yeah. Interesting. Like Hef asked Kevin if that was real. Kevin said, oh, maybe just one of them or something. We and the rest. And Hef said, I don't like it. Take it out. Oh, and they did take it out. Well, they did it too when I put Wednesday in the pumpkin for the animal calendar shoot. And I was like, and I was asking at the time, I'm like, please tell me those are fake because I don't think I would have like forced a dog into a pumpkin if they were really making those noises. Right? Yeah, Hef told him he needs to stop doing that. It looks like animal abuse and he doesn't like it. And your accessories are so cute, like the carrier and all the things. Yeah, I would get sent all kinds of cute stuff. Yeah. I think that's something I just got sent. Oh, that's so cute. I'm not positive on that, but I think it was. So we get to the studio, and I set Wednesday up. I always set her up on the chair next to me, and like I put the microphone down just in case she like did a. We were doing
Ugh,
well, as
the
you know,
sound when it peels.
like
Oh.
this out in that steam, and I could get her to bark sometimes. Cute. So sometimes I'd have her like chime in. I always say this anytime there's a Wednesday scene, but she's so freaking cute in it. Like she's not a dog. She's a weird creature, and she just does the cutest poses, faces, and flops. Everything she does is so cute. I miss her. She's like a caterpillar. And I feel like they're going out of their way to make it look like this is boring and I'm not qualified and
The fucking sheep is just on my pathway. Oh, that was it's kind of scary, but also hilarious. Oh my god! And then he disappeared. Okay, that that was something. That was awesome.
Lighting around the mirror there.
Oh
Well, that's because that was Kimberly's room when Hef was married, and she had that bathroom remodeled.
Yeah.
So it had like the pink marble heated floors. It was very much like a Beverly Hills Hotel bathroom.
Yeah.
And did you see all the stuff on her counter? Yeah, it's odd because there just wasn't a lot of like storage space
There
in those
wasn't.
old-fashioned bathrooms. Like I remember next to my sink, I had like one of those stackable like drawer things you'd get at like Bed Bath and Beyond, because there just wasn't a lot of.
Yeah, because they're the
Artie girl.
Also, the photographers felt, and the photographer's assistant felt really comfortable coming to me and saying, we really wanted to try this, and we want to do this, and here's what's outdated, and here's what's not. And I was totally a quick learner and was down to learn all
Hi,
that kind of stuff, and
Artemis.
everything
Hi,
that I did
beautiful.
in practice
Hi.
was really fucking
Hi,
hard. And I don't have
gorgeous.
a good eye for that kind of shit. I can't get
Yeah.
into it and find the
I just found a
photos
way.
really fast. And I know not everybody does that.
Oh,
Some of the photographers were like, whoa, this is like way
oh.
faster than how everybody else does
Yeah,
it, and
that's
still
fucking
arrive at
satisfying.
like the best photo.
No
But I'd
phone.
see other people do it, and it would be a
Please,
very slow,
no.
like click. No, I don't think that's the one. Click. Maybe. Click.
Okay, the sun's
No,
going
I
down.
don't think that's the one. And you're
Gotta
kind of
remember, in
looking
this
at
world, I
me
don't have a
and
clock
oh,
to
I have a,
tell
it'd be
me
like
when.
bam, 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 and
We haven't
hit
came
me with
across
like
Redstone
every
yet.
time. And obviously, I think if the show had been more documentary style and more like real and everything, they could have captured that. But because they weren't so boots on the ground, and I don't know if the photographers would have felt as comfortable on camera being like, hey, this is what we really need to do, and this is what we wanted to do, but like Marilyn wouldn't do it, or so and so wouldn't do it, or whatever. I don't know, maybe that wouldn't have been capturable. But I think the show, working with what they have, they feel like we have to show this as a slower progression because it's just going to look like Holly was handed the job for no reason. And it's interesting because I remember Kevin telling me at one point that one of the executives at E, which is one of the executives I really like, for the most part, I think this comment is weird, and I wonder if she believed it or was just thinking about how the audience would process it.
Holy
But
shit,
he
there's
said that
water
she
there.
was
That's so cool, because I was thinking
aggressive
about
in
making
Holly
this
look
into
so
like a waterway that comes
uncomfortable.
over here,
And that's
and
why
I
she
wanted
was
it to
thinking
be
it. Maybe she was
like a
just
little
hoping that the
waterfall.
audience would
That's,
believe it. But
it's
it really,
like the
when I
world
did
knows
it,
what I'm
I really
thinking.
fucking did that job. I really learned all the shit. I sat there with the photographer's assistants and learned everything I needed to learn. Kevin never wanted to hand me a freebie for no reason. I think we've established this. Like, he did it because it was really what was best for the job and what worked for him. And that just offended me. Like, Kevin didn't have to do anything to make me look. And I don't think Kevin even thought he had to do anything. Like, he was always very complimentary of the job I was doing. And I feel like the audience accepts it and gets it too. Like, there's so many things over the years that I feel like were just misperceived or just people have a perception of things that aren't really the way they are, which is why I've been so passionate about telling my side of the story from writing my book to here. But I feel like as far as my job went, I never really felt that way. I felt like the audience gets it. Whether it's, I don't know, that just, I guess the show didn't do a good job of making it make sense for everybody, but I never felt like there was any disconnect. Like, I never felt like people were hating on me for being handed a job or having like some nepotism thing. Like, I feel like people understood that I knew what I was doing and that I had a love for it and like the creative abilities and things like that. But I just had to get that in because that comment that she said still sits with me. I'm like, nobody had to make me look like I knew what I was doing. If anything, I feel like they dumb it down. It's a lot of very like me bopping around and being silly, which I was doing too because I wanted everybody to be lighthearted and have a good time in the shoot process.
Well, I do think they try to dumb it down. I think they try to dumb it down the first one. We see you doing Tamara's or Tamara's pictorial by, oh, your big contribution is the dream. Like, that's what I feel like they kind of narrow it down to. And on this one, I feel like your big contribution is a bobblehead and a heart on the start. And that's what Holly brought to the table. Woo. That's, I feel like kind of what they're sort of jokingly like saying.
Totally. And they're not looking at the parts of my job that really mattered, which A is the pre-planning and B is the editing after and doing everything. Like, once the shoots start going, my job is to be an extra set of eyes, look at what's coming in on the computer, look at what's going on, go in and shift anything if I need to, give little critiques here and there, make the model feel comfortable, make sure everybody's having a good time. But the bulk of my job was the pre and post. So
But they didn't want us to be good at things. Like I said at the very beginning. Like, I feel like they're trying to make it look like I'm being the radio show silly and not a really good radio show that you want to listen to. And like the other thing that we had in the
Jesus!
show, I feel like we kind of like
Stupid skeleton, you scared the crap out of me!
we had to
You
learn to
deserve
accept
to go bye-bye! You
but
had no right
so
to scare me!
but there were so
Son
many
of a
different
beach! I was
jobs
so into what I was doing, he
while we
scared the
were there
fuck
that we
out of
had to
me.
learn how to do them and
Oh
utilize
my
them.
goodness.
yeah, it might seem
to
relevant.
make
If
a
I'm doing an episode where
shovel.
there's like a photo shoot or something, I want to bring in the issue where that photo shoot came out and just
Oh
see if
my
there's
gosh,
anything
I
interesting
left
talked
my
about it
baby
or
storage
because I feel
open.
like there
That's
would
not
be some
good.
interesting
And if you could just
stuff. Like if I
waltz on
actually
in
took the
here.
time to look at old back issues, like especially in the Hanging with
Tisk,
Hef pages
tisk,
in the front. Oh
tisk,
yeah,
Amber.
but we're recording the rest of this episode tomorrow, and I have like all my scrapbook stuff, and everything is back in Vegas. So, is there anywhere in LA I could go to get like a specific back issue of Playboy? Do you think? Like if I needed that November 2007, like where do I go? There's gotta be somewhere. A library?
I was about to say a library.
Be interesting for sure. I think so too, especially seeing like who they choose to showcase, and Bill Maher's in every single one of them. Every single one. I know. All right, so if you guys would like more content, check out our Patreon at patreon.com/girlsnextlevel. Check out our merch at girlsnextlevel.shop, and we will see you guys next week. Love you. Bye, guys. Bye.
Are you ready to transform your home with elevated design and unmatched craftsmanship? Cooper Design Build specializes in high-end luxury remodels that reflect your unique style and high-end execution. With over 30 years of experience, our expert team blends innovative design with flawless execution, creating sophisticated spaces that inspire and endure. Proficient through completion, we'll take care of every step along the way. Visit CooperDesignBuild.com and let's create something extraordinary.
At Cooper Design Build, your home is more than just a place to live. It's a reflection of your lifestyle and aspirations. For over 30 years, we've been transforming homes into timeless masterpieces, seamlessly blending luxury and functionality. We handle every detail of your project, ensuring a smooth and elevated experience. At Cooper Design Build, we're more than builders. We're artisans committed to creating spaces that reflect the highest standards of design and craftsmanship. Cooper Design Build, luxury reimagined.
Got land? You need a tractor. But what kind? What size? It can be overwhelming. Fisher Mill Supply, your local Coyote tractor dealer, makes it easy. Their friendly, knowledgeable team will help you find the perfect Coyote tractor at a great price. Fisher Mill Supply, for expert advice on Coyote tractors.
Ah.
Proudly serving Oregon City as your local family-owned farm supply since 1889. Learn more at FisherMillSupply.com. That's FisherMillSupply.com. Are you ready to transform your home with elevated design and unmatched craftsmanship? At Cooper Design, we specialize in high-end luxury remodels that reflect your unique style and redefine your living space. With over 30 years of experience, our expert team blends innovative design with flawless execution, creating sophisticated spaces that inspire and endure. Proficient through completion, we'll take care of every step along the way. Visit CooperDesignBuild.com and let's create something extraordinary.
Oh yeah, this is the sound of my husband loving me enough to get a CPAP for his sleep apnea so we can sleep together.
Good sleep is a turn-on with a ResMed CPAP. Simply air. Works overnight for that desirable, well-rested feeling. Learn more at lovesintheair.com.
Results may vary. See website for details and important information.
I'm Holly. And I'm Bridget, and this is Girls Next Level. They were so expensive. From the place I want to get it from that does it. Because they rebuild a vintage Bronco. It's not this one. Oh, okay. Oh. They rebuild a vintage one, but they put in like all the modern safety features you would want. I want to go back to Porsche. Porsche. There's some. I love that brand. There's something like it's not my brand that I want right now, but there's something like I've always loved a Porsche. Me too. I've never said it that way, but I guess that's the way you say it. Um, and there's just something comforting about the brand. Even if I'm driving by and I see a dealership with the logo, I just feel like, I don't know if it's because that was the first nice car I ever got. Well, I guess the Escalade technically was the first nice car. But the first nice car that I picked out. I don't know. In a long time. I always also say that,
XP, because I got you before the sun did, bitch.
Wow. I wonder if I had an alternate baby name. You need to ask. My alternate baby names were Portia and Kelly. There was a TV show
Oh.
Range Rover,
Stop it
and it was
right
painted a
there.
custom color, and they called it Frozen Blue, like the
Oh,
sun.
that's so
And then
cute.
Rainbows was done that color, and he like put it out in the driveway with like 2 bows on it. It was the cutest
That's so
thing, and
cute.
I'm so mad because somebody who worked at the house like threw Rainbow's car out when it wasn't working, and I'm like, oh, I want to keep that for like sentimental.
Yeah.
Right? That's
That
fucking
is so
cute. You could
cute.
display
Very
it.
cute. So I feel like I'm gonna be a little bit sad when I have to turn that car in, or when it's like done, but it's getting close to done because I've had it for 10 years and I
Yeah,
still get
now
Rainbows on my cars.
Yeah.
we have a
Yeah.
proper.
Back to our new story.
All right. So we're back at the mansion.
Yeah, where were we?
We were leaving off right as the ladies were driving up and Kendra was meeting her etiquette coach for the first time. And I had an interesting thing that happened in commentary in here, which I'm surprised that I say, but I asked straight up in commentary to Kendra and to everybody on the other side of the glass, Kevin, Scott, the lawyers, producers, everybody, was this even real?
Did anyone answer?
And I said, these women, are they even etiquette trainers? And nobody said anything. It was silent. Okay, see, but then, and even Kendra's silent next to me. And then I say, oh, Scott's nodding from the outside, but, and then I say, but I believe,
I believe that the redhead was probably an etiquette trainer.
well, I was told, and I don't even know who told me, but I think it was one of the field producers, told me that they weren't even really etiquette coaches.
Where did they find these people? Are they?
I don't know. But then supposedly Scott was nodding his head that they were, but Kendra was quiet.
Maybe Scott was just placating to move it along.
Maybe because nobody responded. Or and I'm asking. Yeah, and I do that right in commentary like 15 years ago or whatever, 18 years ago, whenever that was. So if you guys want to hear it, it's there. But I full on call it out right then because I do have a lot of questions about this. And maybe they are, or one of them is real, but I don't know how bad this whole thing was.
Oh, I just don't buy for a second that Kendra ever really wanted to take an etiquette class. I think this was something. This scene is so in Kevin's wheelhouse.
Yeah.
You know, it's like the 50s, 60s sitcom scene, like clumsy girl trying to be a lady, my fair lady, blah blah blah. Like this is so up his alley. Maybe some people find this entertaining. It's not my type of scene. It's definitely Kevin. It reeks of something he came up with, and he's like, "Let's do this," and everybody has to play along.
Yeah, and it kind of keeps changing what she says she wants
Okay.
out of it. Like what she says beforehand she wants out of it versus what she tells them in scene she wants out
I
of it
need
versus
my
what she's saying in
hoe.
commentary she wants out of it. It's always something different. It's never like the same
I'm
specific
gonna
thing
grow
that
some
people
wild
want.
weeds
So it keeps
because I
changing what she does. I'm not
need
really sure. But
to make a slaughter
she even says
farm.
that she wants to learn to
I
sit
mean,
better, crossing her legs
I
because
don't
in the
need
show
to
dogs
because
sit
I could
totally
just
wide open.
keep
So
harvesting
and we're gonna
pumpkins
miss
and
the
eggs
eels
and make
because he
pumpkin
just
pies.
always interrupts people. And then as she's saying
But
that, this lady starts saying something about we can work on that, and Kendra interrupts her.
Yeah, which I'm not one to talk. I'm the worst interrupter, but it was kind of funny.
And I think what I think is interesting too are the on the fly interviews they do with the lady and her opinion on things and her trying to be very careful with her wording.
Yeah, she's being very positive and
Cut to the next scene, and I'm out on the front lawn with Wednesday, and the words don't match the scene here because I'm saying, Winnie, stay close to me. Winnie, don't go over there. But she's literally
oh my
walking
God,
right in front of me
funny.
on the path. And not something I would say when she started to go off in like the forest or like underneath bushes and stuff. So it just doesn't match. But I think they're trying to show that she's not listening to me.
Oh,
And in an interview, I say, Winnie is normally really good and well disciplined, but every once in a while she's a little stubborn to make a parent. And today, Kathy, the dog trainer, is
it is
coming and
officially
focus.
10
I was gonna ask you, what did
p.m.
you want to
So
work
we
on?
have
Because this
2
dog
hours or less
really well behaved. She is
of
the well behaved one. One thing I
Minecrafty.
wanted to make sure
I'm gonna go
everybody
bake these
showed her
potatoes real
things
quick.
that she did that was best. One of them, and you'll see it in the scenes coming up, is every time Kendra would walk past my door with her dogs, she would just go insane at the crack of the door and just like her whole body would shake and she would just like bark like incessantly. It's in here, you can see it, and it's out of control.
Cheers.
how was Wednesday when Kendra would leave her dogs in the room all day and the dogs would just whine and cry and
Thank you for the egg.
product. They're delicious green powder. They come in a couple different flavors, and it's a great way to just throw in water, juice, whatever you're drinking, and get your greens if you don't have time to eat 50 salads a day, because who does? But back to lean, I take 3 lean capsules after breakfast every morning, and it helps me feel fuller, more satisfied, more energetic, and it's super easy. And if you're afraid of needles like I am, don't worry, it's not an injection, and you don't even need a prescription. Here's how it works. Lean helps target weight loss in 3 powerful ways. One, it helps you maintain a healthy blood sugar. Two, it controls your appetite and cravings. And three, it helps burn fat by converting fat into energy. And we could all use a little more energy. So look, if you're tired of trying all these fad diets just to have the weight come back, and you want to lose weight at a healthy pace, Lean has truly just for you. And we can help get you started with 20% off when you enter nextlevel20 at takelean.com. That's code nextlevel20 at takelean.com. So those were the things that I wanted out of this, and I think I got all of those things. That's good. But it's going to be a process, as you guys will see. And they're trying to make it look like we're doing our 3 things on the same day. Like, allegedly, Kendra's doing her etiquette training downstairs, you're doing the dog training upstairs, and I'm doing the photo shoot in Vegas. But there's no way, right?
Oh, I doubt it.
Yeah,
I
they're
doubt
probably
it.
all different days. How do you feel about like claw collars and shock collars? Because at one point the trainer brings out like that claw collar.
Oh, that's what I want to talk about, because that's where my hate emails came from.
Oh, they thought you were using those, because it doesn't make it look like you use that in the
In fact,
show at
I
all.
say that's so mean. That was so mean.
Yeah,
And if you look at it, that's way too big for a dog like Wednesday.
Totally.
Like, it's something that they typically use, right or wrong. It's that
Yeah.
I'm not going to make that assumption. That's something that they would use on a bigger dog that needs something like that. But she did show it to me on her hand, and you can see it in the thing and stuff. It's not like a painful thing when you grip on it.
Yeah, I'm
and stuff.
curious. Do those things really hurt, or is it just uncomfortable enough that the dog is like, okay, I'm not doing that?
I think it like chokes them out a little bit.
Oh.
Like when they start to pull and you pull on it, it gives them like a choking feeling, which sounds horrible.
Yeah.
So like, look, I am not for or
Yeah,
against.
we're not advocating. We're just curious.
Yeah, but she was showing me a bunch of different things that they use for
Yeah.
training, and the thing that we use the most. They don't even show her showing me in this, but it's a clicker. I almost brought one today just to show you guys.
You just make the noise. It's not like a shock collar
Oh,
or
no,
anything.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
a click. It's like a little click button in your hand, and it makes a click, and they associate that click with a positive thing. They sit, and then they sit, and you click it and give them the treat, and that is what we did her training on. It was little, it wasn't even treats either. It was roasted chicken cut in like little, torn up into little tiny pieces in like a Ziploc bag in that pouch on the side, and then you tell her sit, and then you give her a treat, sit, get a treat, and then eventually it's not the treat anymore, it's the click, and they associate the click with like really good behavior.
Oh,
So
good.
that's what we were training her on, but and I was getting like hate emails.
Oh my gosh.
And then,
Okay,
and then somebody
let's
said,
see.
don't even try to say you weren't
I have
using it.
food because we're going to be traveling to
I hate
I
it
the
know.
village that's south.
Like, okay,
That's where I'm going to build my
can't
next
win.
lighthouse.
Cannot win.
I'm also going to get lava from over there so then I can make glass so I can finish the top of a beautiful lighthouse.
stories where like that just doesn't work. Like dogs will just run through it and they don't give a fuck.
I've heard dogs running through it too, especially bigger dogs.
Yeah.
Like they aren't as, and then also there's like those shock collars, like bark collars and stuff. Like no, I've never used anything like that on
Na,
Wednesday,
na,
but he
na,
was my
na, na.
baby, and I'm not even saying those are necessarily good or bad. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know enough about all of that stuff. All I know is that with Wednesday, it was all about reward and this little clicker, and the worst part about it was she would get bored and days off and not want to listen to it anymore. That was like our biggest problem with all of it. But yeah, people were outraged over this. And it kind of sucks on Kevin's part for even leaving that
More piggy.
Healthy,
Thank you.
full, long hair was on my 2025 goal list, and so I'm actively working on it. It's a clinically proven solution designed to help you regrow hair with 282 lasers and LEDs delivering light therapy directly to your scalp. You can think of it as a rejuvenating treatment for your hair follicles, giving you a new look for the spring season. Ooh, we all love that. Plus, it's lightweight, hands free, and painless, and it works while you relax or, like me, get some work done. No hassle, just results. For a limited time only, our listeners get $625 off their iRestore Elite when you use code NEXTLEVEL at iRestoreLaser.com. That's $625 off your iRestore Elite at iRestoreLaser.com with promo code NEXTLEVEL to get the hair growth device you've been wishing for and start feeling like yourself again. And maybe the best part about iRestore, they offer a 12-month money-back guarantee, so you can try it risk-free. If your hair doesn't make a glorious return, you'll get a full refund. No awkward questions, just fabulous hair or your money back. Give yourself the gift of hair confidence this spring. For a limited time only, our listeners get $625 off their iRestore Elite when you use code NEXTLEVEL at iRestoreLaser.com.
Haha.
That's
Yeah.
$625 off your iRestore Elite at
Alright.
iRestoreLaser.com with promo code NEXTLEVEL. Please support our show and tell them we sent you. Hair loss is frustrating. You don't have to fight it alone thanks to iRestore. Because I'm going to read an excerpt from her book because that's the closest thing we're going to get to from the horse's mouth. And I just think it's important to point out because there was something that comes up later in the timeline that we'll talk about where Kevin kind of like blames us for being like camera time greedy and stuff. And I just don't think it's fair to blame it on two people or one person. I think having an even amount of camera time was important to all of us. Maybe for the same reasons, maybe for different reasons. But anyway, so here's what she had to say about it in her book. Before you even say that, this is probably around the time too that she had that blow up with Kevin. Yeah, I was gonna ask you about that too because even though she's not like a stickler, like her book is pretty chronological. It's not like Crystal's or that Butler's at the mansion where we're like, what is happening here? She's not a stickler. Like she's not saying, oh, this happened in the middle of season 3, but I can tell based on what she's talking about before, not wanting to participate, and then what we're seeing here now, I can tell it's happening around this time. So what she says is, as if getting called ugly on the internet wasn't bad enough, as I watched the episodes, I got pissed because I wasn't in any of them, which is bullshit. She's in every episode. Yeah. Like they're clearly, like as you guys know, because we've been reviewing the episodes, in season 3 there will be episodes where we're watching and then 5 minutes in, you see Kendra for the first time. I'm like, oh, this is the first we're seeing of her in this
Little face.
episode. So you can
Cute.
tell the producers are working really hard to try and give her as much camera time as everyone else, even though she's not really participating. So she said, I got pissed because I wasn't in any of them. I complained to the producers that the episodes were all Bridget or all Holly, and they reminded me that I chose not to be in them. We fought back and forth, and in the end, the only person I could really blame was myself. Well, holy cow, she admits it, but then later on goes and like throws us under the bus saying that we were the ones complaining about not having camera time. I've never once complained about not having enough camera time. It was Kevin that said it because what happened was during the pandemic, I don't know if you guys remember, but like all these networks and stuff were doing
Harvest some of these oaks.
reunions of old shows. And E wanted to do some kind of like reunion, and this one didn't end up being Zoom because I think they were like in studio, like by themselves, and it was like Andy Cohen hosted
Up
it.
and
Like
over here.
we were all
Village will
absolutely
be
like
to our
girl
left.
next door reunion,
Yup.
which I was like absolutely fucking not.
Village is
Because
over
I'm
that
kind of
way,
like,
and our nether
when
portal
E
is
wants to like
there.
do that, I'm like, well, you guys cancel the
These
show.
are
Like, why do
oaks.
you want us to like come back out of a blue moon?
Mighty
Like, I don't
oaks.
get it. And I just wasn't ready to do it at that time, and I didn't trust anybody else's editing or how they were going to go with it, and I didn't want to do anything with Kevin or Kendra, etc. So we said no. Honestly, I don't remember ever being asked to do it. I think she told me you were. Oh, it was? Yeah. Okay. I do not remember. Oh. I know I said no. And then so they do this show, and just so you guys know how Kevin is, like even though I feel like the
First
the
one is
series,
somewhere.
which is why he was so
Get
pissed,
myself
I
to
wrote
the
the
nether
book.
portal real quick.
And he says Holly and Bridget were just so jealous because Kendra just made such great television. And then he said Bridget was there with a stopwatch complaining about not getting enough time, which is like the most egregious thing I've ever heard.
I've never even complained about not having enough time. I've never calculated it, never had a stopwatch.
I think what he interprets is any time that maybe I was annoyed was because there was a point where maybe it was like the end of like season 2-ish where we would always meet with him and he would like come up with ideas and things like that, and it kind of got to a point like the end of season 2 for me, and this was probably unique to me. I'm not sure if you felt this way, but
Oh
in the
yeah.
beginning of the series I wasn't too keen on doing
420.
it. I was hiding
Cheers.
in my room a
And in
lot.
2 minutes, it's gonna be
Also, like they
2222.
wouldn't show any of my personality, they wouldn't show any of my
Yeah.
backstory, things like that. So it was kind of like a two-way street. But then like season 2 I start participating a little bit more, but we would go off and film all this stuff, but I just felt like it was a waste of time because they would never use it. And I'm sure I made that known to Kevin at some point, like if he wanted me to go actually to do something extra, I'm sure I told him like, I'm not really into this because it just like doesn't get used. It feels like a waste of time. And I think for me why that was important to me was because like living there as the main girlfriend, the main girlfriend is in a little shitty role because as far as time spent and like your freedom being infringed upon, you're doing the most but getting the least.
Right.
And I felt like that was starting to extend to the show. Like they were expecting me to like put as much, if not more, work into it and just like not using the stuff. And I started to feel like my time was being wasted. And it's just like, what am I doing this for? Like, I'd rather be doing something productive. Like, I was also in school at the time. Like, I was doing all this other stuff. So I think camera time, an even amount of camera time, was important to all of us. And, you're hearing it from the horse's mouth in Kendra's voice,
Ah!
where that was
I
convenient
didn't mean to
for
step on you.
Kevin's brain.
I
Because
didn't mean to.
they were literally getting in screaming matches in the Great Hall, which tell that story.
Oh my god, you guys. So my room was above like the med room, dining room area, like directly above that. And one day I'm in my room, it was the evening time, and I hear screaming coming from downstairs. And I open my door and listen out, and it's Kendra in the dining room with Kevin, and she's screaming at him, "You fat fuck. I hate you, you fat fuck. I don't want to do this shit anymore. I'm tired of fucking dog birthday parties. And I don't want to, I don't, like," she was
Cheerios
like
to
yelling
anyone
at
that's here with
the
me,
my
lurking, twerking, watching
god. I
incognitely,
mean,
watching
this
this
was
later on
like
as posted content.
on
I
another level
appreciate you
of
and your
like
presence here within my
hate and
moist
hatred and
contentery.
screaming that I've
I'm
never heard
having
even at the mansion. Like, it was
stupendous
insane.
fun getting
So like
our Terrace
almost
Street
I thought like she was gonna
2.22
be gone over this. Like, how do you tell
to
somebody
a
I
place
hate you, you fat fuck,
where
and
it
all of a
doesn't,
sudden become like this
like,
sex
I
prodigy
want
of
Terrace Street
Morpheus, and this is
2.22,
not
which
the
is this
shit that
world
they
we're
were
on,
screaming
to
from.
make me
And
not
I
think
shut
about
the door. I was like,
the
"What
one
the
that came
fuck?" And I went
beforehand.
over to
Just
Shady's
Terrace
and all that
Street,
stuff.
my
And
beautiful
I could hear
world that we
Kevin
work
screaming
so
in the
hard
back,
on.
but I couldn't hear any
But,
of what's being said because this was a
giggity.
much longer conversation. But go ahead with
But
the
we got our lava, which we'll
story
take
that you were
back.
describing.
But first, we need to
Because
torch
it was
up the
like
spot where we're going to
bullseye.
put
I don't even know how
the
to
lighthouse.
describe it
But
exactly,
honestly,
but
now that I think
in
about it,
no
like,
mean way.
I should just build a lighthouse, like, on top of this.
So yeah. So she's complaining about that kind of stuff and having these kinds
Like,
of outbursts
put ladders
towards the
up.
city, and yet we're the ones that are complaining about
And
time
then
and
we can go up
calculating
there.
things and not wanting to.
Because
I don't get it.
this is a good way of us
So
knowing that we have
so the
made
real
it
Holly
to
origin.
the
I'm
nether
so
portal
sorry. I feel like
and
I
this
missed the
village.
episode 2 seasons after everybody else did.
Yeah.
So,
And I
ooh,
feel like
actually,
it
instead
goes
of putting
back
it
to
on
her
top of there,
personality too, because
let's build it on
she was
top of this
the fuck.
tree.
I feel
This
like
is
she
a
was always,
perfectly
getting the most,
cylindrical
choosing the most. I was always
tree.
doing the most. I
One,
was always like,
two,
up for
three,
whatever. Like,
four,
let's do
ooh,
it. Oh, this
five.
is fun. Oh,
Okay.
here's an
One,
idea
two,
for this, and
three,
here's an
four,
idea
five.
for
Yep,
that.
yep, yep.
Yeah. So
Wait.
like, I felt
Yep,
like I was
yep, yep,
always
yep,
doing
yep.
the most. Like, I was always unique. I
Yep.
was always
One,
coming
two,
up
three,
with
four,
the
five.
ideas. I was always
Yes.
doing
Okay.
more. I was always
This
participating,
tree.
Always authentic,
You
authentic
becoming
and
mine.
original,
all of those things.
which I can't say about
Which
people in
we
Kentont.
should
And I
harvest
was
the
being
leaves
creative
instead of
around the other
destroying them.
people as much as
Yeah.
possible, and all of those things are what we need for a show. So when I feel like I would do all of those things, and then they would cut almost all of it out to put Kendra
So the
Yeah,
lighthouse
you're
will be
right about the
close to it.
time.
Ooh, we
Whereas
could
after the
even
fact,
make,
like talking about it now, I'm
like,
like
have
more
this
interested about it.
come to
Yeah.
the entrance. Like,
You know,
da-da-da-da-da. Let's put in the,
the biggest mystery to me right now is who hasn't downloaded June's Journey yet?
yeah,
You
fucking
guys, it's
perfect.
so much fun. It's a hidden object
Okay,
mystery,
so,
and it's like a detective story
I
that
want
takes
that to be
place in the glamour of the
because I want to be able to
1920s.
see our
It's about a girl named
circular,
June Parker who got swept to
circularness.
solve the murder of her sister, and on her journey, she uncovers a lot of family secrets. And it's the perfect game to play anytime you need to just escape or relax from
Or we'll
normal
have it
life.
come
It's
to
free
the
to
front of it.
download.
Yes, I
It's
like
fun
that
and
idea
hidden
better.
objects, which I love
Instead of
hidden
going
objects.
onto the
Plus,
tree,
it's just very beautiful,
because I want the
colorful,
tree to
themed
be
a little,
all
and you can
the
customize and
platform.
remodel and fix your mansion and garden island, which you know we love. And there's always something happening in the game. You progress through the stories and discover new chapters. You can take part in events. You can even join a club and participate in all kinds of competitions if you want, or you can just play alone, like I do. After you're done playing, you just kind of feel like you get a little
Yeah,
mini
yeah,
escape to another time
yeah,
in another place.
yeah, she.
June's Journey is available
It's
on iOS
satisfying,
and
she.
Android mobile devices as well as
Village.
Windows.
Okay, let's
Download the link in our description, and thank you to June's Journey for sponsoring this episode. And I just don't think it's fair, and then we're just saying it now because, Kevin put that out there and it's
Yeah.
a fucking bullshit lie. You can read it in Kendra's book. She gets pissed when she doesn't get the camera time. And I think we just need to take responsibility that all of us wanted an even amount of camera time. And for
Yes.
Kevin to blame it on us, fuck you, Kevin.
An even amount of camera time is important. And because you want to be represented and you want every bit of
Oh
camera
shit.
time is
We
like
cut down those trees but didn't get any of the fucking saplings. I got one oak sapling.
it's
We will
important
go
to
back.
have that.
There
So
will
you
be
just don't want
time.
to
I
feel like
missed
you're
two, two, two,
Wasting your
two.
time,
That's okay too.
yeah.
It wasn't about the show being all about me. Like
We
I
have a
said,
thought
I love doing scenes
that
that were
must be
all about the girls I
processed.
was working with. Like I don't give a fuck, or like
Yeah.
friends we're bringing in or whatever. But I just don't want to feel like my time is being wasted because already as the main girlfriend, I feel like I'm being walked all over all the time. Walked all over by Hef, walked all over by every other girl, including you, And I just started to feel like it was extending to the show. But at season 3, I feel like it started to even out, and then I didn't have those concerns anymore. But I just, think it's important that it came from all 3 of us.
Yeah, well, I just think it's so offensive that Kevin would go on a show how many years later and complain about that, like try and throw us under the bus for something that never even happened.
And you know what's so gross about that is Kevin comes from this old school world of mainstream media, right? He could have never foresaw, even though I'm sure in his last days he was starting to see the inklings of it growing, but he could have never foresaw like the world of like YouTube and podcasts and social media where everybody has a voice. Like I know that was starting while he was still alive, but I think post pandemic it became even bigger. And he
Oh,
saw
it's gonna be a
those
cute little lighthouse.
girls
Oh
watching me, and he said
yeah.
he's never going to have to do them
Ooh.
anymore. So I'm just going to say what I want, and people are going to laugh and think that's the story. And I
Hmm.
just want to say fuck right off.
Yeah.
Instead
You
of a
have the last
staircase, we'll
word.
just
Yeah.
put
So I talk about the bobblehead you see in
some.
the background. I'm like, it looks
We'll
a lot like
continue this
me, but
tree
instead of
up,
my
so
head,
we're gonna need to harvest some
Polly bobblehead.
Arcadia just for
And then
the
they added like
log.
a little graphic where they put a photo
Yeah.
of my head over
We'll
it.
put a nice
So that's
little
something from
ladder
commentary
in.
that we talked about too,
Oh
is that
yeah.
Kendra
And we'll
says
just
that
do
John
one door.
Lovitz, if
Oh,
you guys know who
you know
John
what?
Lovitz is, he's a comedian.
I think that's
He
enough
said
to
that they
make a door.
should
Do
have
I have?
intercut these more to make
There's
like
bound to be a
more
crafting
based
table in
on
the
training
village.
and
Let's go.
Kendra's etiquette training to be like more intercut, like she's learning like a dog, kind
Oh,
of.
I think that would have been
there's
really funny
definitely.
because they did that really well with
I
like
can't think of where it'd be
Anastasia.
off the
So
top of my
Anastasia would
head.
be good in training.
Yeah, and it's funny. And I think
That
that
one
Kendra
has
agrees that he was right, and
potions in it.
I say yeah, that would have been
This
good.
one's
Like they
big.
totally
Let's
should
go
have
in this one.
intercut it more like that.
Yeah. So yeah, we're back to the etiquette scene, and it's just not my type of scene.
Okay,
Maybe it's other
beds.
people's, but I kind of zone out
Oh,
during it,
booby.
and I just
Oop.
think it's contrived.
My potatoes now,
It's hard
bitches.
to comment on it because we weren't there. It's in our scenes. Like I don't even know if the whole thing was real or not. She didn't learn things from it, from her own admission. And so it's like, what more can you really say about it?
Yeah.
I mean, if something comes up when I'm looking through my notes that I put down that we talked about in like the commentary or something else, I'll let you guys know. But for the most part, I don't really have too much more to say about all of that. But I do say in here we cut back to
Kitty
Winnie,
cat meow.
and I'm doing the treat thing over and over in 7. In
Oh my
interview, I
gosh.
say the main
Was it a kid running? Oh my god! The children are extra tiny!
I don't know where people are getting this idea that I'm like torturing her. People are just looking
Dude,
for
I keep
love,
hearing
like
loud sounds, and it's like 10:30 at night on a Monday.
everybody does, and they're
Um,
looking for
I
anyone
just keep
that might
ignoring it,
be a misstep.
but it's a bit freaky.
Yeah, and then I say that when the one thing that Wednesday would not do, the hardest thing to train her was down. And I was thinking out loud watching this, I'm like, it's because she's
Huh, huh. Are you guys making a baby? Okay, you're just talking. It's getting a little for me.
Juice used to do the cutest little thing, and he'd play dead. We talked about that on here. We're like, I don't think that any of our dogs are playing because
Someone is lurking with us.
it was
How ye be? Oh, cheers. Oh, my knee just popped. Cheerios to you. Thank you for being here. Lurking. Possibly twerking. Hopefully you're having a good evening. Okay, I haven't checked all these houses, but I do feel like that there is not a crafting table. I'm gonna have to cut down some wood.
Fluffy in this scene. It's one of those scenes where I just want to reach in and grab her.
Let's go get some oak.
She has like a shaved back.
But yeah, thank you for being here. You know, at least this way it feels like, truly just being in Club Kottontale, it does feel like I'm just hanging out with me, myself, and I, and anybody that might be here, but sometimes seeing a number doesn't trigger me like it usually does, and it just feels like, oh, you know, someone's sitting here hanging out with me, watching what I'm doing. Do I wish they would chat? Of course, but... Ooh, well, okay. This is an interesting tree. Let's take this bad boy, cause like, where is he gonna end up?
So anyways, Taita, and I describe her as she's Puerto Rican. She's really curvy, and it's just always funny to consider curvy when we considered curvy back then. I guess it's always up for debate, but yeah. Well,
That was a
what I
teeny
have
tiny tree,
discovered
like I
about
thought it was gonna be.
remember how I
Okay,
was
let's
telling
take
you about
this
the
one.
Life 100 thing from Arlington? I found the email about what that's all about on social
Aw,
media.
girl, you can run.
Kind of
You
gave
don't
me
need to keep your wheel down, honey.
influential people and
That's why Mama
celebrities.
put you out
So it's
here
really
instead
weird
of in
because
my
it's almost
bedroom.
like people quoting me on their stuff
Let your
are like,
wheel be
Taita,
loud.
great man unit. And
Hop and jump to your
because
heart's
we're like,
content.
and like I said, the body painting, I
My
submitted a couple
sweet,
pieces.
sweet
Like people who
Artemis
are doing
Pearl.
interesting, different things and kind of breaking the mold a little bit. And I forget, we were having a roundtable discussion, and it was with like other, and I put this in quotes, celebrities were there and stuff. And I said something about being
Oh yeah,
curvier,
I
and
should
someone
wait
started
for...
going
Aha! As
crazy
it drops down, I'm like,
on me
we
as
need to
if I
wait.
was
Ooh, my
this
ears are fucking
person that was like
ringing.
bad for someone. And
Ring
I was like,
ding ding.
no, that's
Ring
not what I mean
ding
at
dong.
all. I mean,
Ring a
you're
ding
just
ding
not
ding dong.
thick
Ring
like everybody
ding
else
dong.
right now.
I
And
sent
the
this
way
meeting
her boobs and
to
everything. And I forget, we were
JV
very
twice,
outgoing and stuff. I think I was
but
talking about
I don't think
myself kind of
she's either
being
busy or
different
her
than
phone is
the other
acting up.
playmates I
Could
had
be
kind
both.
of met through here.
Most likely the latter,
Like I was trying to
because
make like this analogy like
she's
that.
been
And we
needing a
weren't like
new
breaking out all of the other
upgrade for a
muscles or
while.
anything. I said fat for some reason.
Okay,
It's
let's see what we got
crazy.
going
Yeah,
down
there's some
here.
quote I did somewhere, some interview back in the day that gets pulled sometimes, and it's me saying I'll always be a curvy girl. And I remember I would say stuff like that,
Ooh,
like
that
almost
is
like as
a
if I was like
creeper.
apologizing for
And
not
that is
being
just
curvy
copper,
now.
so
And I look back
I'm
on
not
some
going to play
comments
in
that
that
were
hole at
made,
all.
and I'm feeling like
I
I
am,
wasn't
however,
fit
going to
at the
go.
time, and I'm just like,
Whoa.
the worst mindset. It's bizarre. But I really liked Hyena's shoot. It was just like
Fucking
her
ass.
standing in the bathtub with like the bubble machine and like the beads behind her and like the beautiful
Glitching
lighting.
me out all
And
over the
also,
fucking place.
one thing that I'm kind of surprised they don't show in this episode is
Leave
that
that tree.
Angela, the bunnies,
But I'm going to take these two little
she right
twins.
after in the bunny
Twins,
movie
Basil.
too. She's one of my
Twins.
crushes. I'm an Asian donka dog, and everybody really loves her. Even Lucy Liu was kind of teasing her to pose. Yeah, and he said Emily really
Cheers.
wanted to make her a playmate. I think Kevin really wanted to make her a playmate. I think Hap was like oblivious. So Angela was working as a bunny at the club, and she hadn't thought about posing for Playboy before, and didn't necessarily want to do it. And I'm like, well, why don't you come by the shoot and see what it's like, and da da da. So she came by
Oh shit! I didn't get a good idea of where the sun was. Son of a. Okay, we need to harvest these trees. We already know where we're building our lighthouse. So we're gonna harvest these trees and go back to Spawn Point Village. Which is where our first lighthouse is at. Okay. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, okay. I don't know what time of day. Oh, this could end up being so risky. Okay. The fuck? I just like this fucking fell in a hole. What the fuck? Not okay. Oh. Not okay. Not okay. Fucking creeper. Okay, is it dark already? Is it nighttime? Oh. Oh, that is one angry Enderman. I must have looked at it. I didn't mean to look at you, bro. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. It was a mistake. No. See? Okay. So it's not fucking nighttime. I didn't fucking think so. Oh, well, Ray did say that he had came across a spider. It was daytime because we had clocks. So it was daytime. We know it was daytime. And a spider attacked him. So apparently when it's raining, we gotta protect our booty holes. Oh my gosh. Huh. Huh. Okay, we'll just watch. Oh man, this looks so awesome. Cause that's gonna be our base. Base. This lighthouse will be slightly different than the other ones. The base isn't gonna be bigger because it's just a little tree. Although we could, maybe we'll do that. Make it bigger. I just need to harvest some Arcadia leaves. Ah, no, I like the mini. I like the mininess. Okay, all of them look like they're inside. No! What? Ooh, actually, yeah. That's what I'll do. So, I'm gonna take the leaves, and the leaves will be our base. So, we're just gonna make it taller. So, I'm definitely gonna have to go harvest more of these. Perfect. Perfection. If perfection was a thing. Oh, well, yeah, my word. Oh, you know what? I'll make two. One that we will put in here. And then one will be a travel one. Oh, a mouth. I dig it because we're gonna be just having one door on the little mini lighthouse. Is that what the bottom of the crafting table looks like? Yeah. Whoa. Wild. I never knew what the bottom looked like. It's just some planks. I dig it. Oh, that's right, but the oak door has the knocker. You know what? Yeah. Yep. Oh, there's an oak plank. Okay. Yep. Don't want to put it at the tippy top because then it won't give it a open. Oh, I could put it in the floor along with that. Now I'll keep these on me. Take them back to the... Because we have a booby storage at spawn base point. Oh, fucking finally. Who knows how long it's been nighttime. Huh. 3.
thing happened.
We only have
Yes,
2. We
where
need
we're
3.
saving
Okay.
our end of season closer lines that we always
But I
do.
will need to make...
And I think the theme of these lines, at least for mine and yours, is kind of like, because this was such a Frankenstein-y episode, it's like reassuring the audience that we're always
Did I
going to
pick
be
my bed up?
together
Okay, good,
at
good,
the
good,
end of
good,
the
good.
day. Because I didn't write down exactly what I said, but I
Oh
say
shit, I did not
something
see.
like, I have them.
Alright.
Okay, read them. Yeah, read them. Okay,
Okay.
Polly says, I really love
We're
all the
not...
opportunities that have come my way, all the really cool things I've
Okay.
gotten to do,
Oh!
but at the end of the day, it's nice
Asshole.
to be snuggled up with a blanket and my puffin. And then you say, and then I say, over the past few years, Holly, Kendra, and I have become so much closer. We are such a family here. I feel like the sky's the limit
Let's
for
go
what is
harvest some
going to
leaves.
come next. I have the radio show, and
Harvest
I
a
want to host a
tree
TV
and
show.
some
It's going to be
leaves.
another big year. I feel like these aren't supposed to be wrap-ups, but maybe what we're expecting to happen over this next season
Ooh,
or
this is
these
a nice
next
one.
episodes. Maybe. It just seems very odd to me. It is odd. And then Kendra says, if I want to be a fucking lady, I could be a lady. You know, but I let loose around people I trust. If people don't like who I am, then fuck off. You know?
I have
Shit.
no dirt on me.
And the camera pans away from the mansion. And Hef says, that's
Wouldn't
the
even
way it
have a
ought to
spot
be.
for it.
But he's not talking about what Kendra just said. It's just like a... And then I say, I'm going to start calling you McLovin, but I don't know who I'm talking about. I don't know if I'm talking to Hef. I think they're trying to make it sound like you're talking to Hef. Yeah. And then everybody cracks up, but I swear they weren't cracking up at that line. It was just they were cracking up at the movie. And then, yeah, it just pans away. Very, we are making fun of all these sappy wrap-ups and how many times they have us saying, I'm so excited.
Ah,
I'm
motherfucker.
so excited to be back. And I still find myself saying it now, and it's from the show, those interviews, always having to be like, I'm so excited because today we're going to, and I'm so excited because, and shoot, I forgot to write down best and worst. Oh, best and worst. I actually did. I told you mine. Worst. I hate that editing choice was having to do with, you know, the collar thing that didn't have anything to do with Winnie's training. I didn't like that there was no lead in to my radio show. That all of a sudden I'm just boom got this radio show. And I did feel like they were trying to make my show look kind of like dumb or uninteresting. It makes me feel better that you just think that I'm whimsical and you don't get it. That's what I took. And then all the Kendra's whole through line is for the those are my worst. Yeah. My best is lots of family time. Yeah. And showing me doing the radio show because at least you know it shows me doing something, and I feel like that's what's
Okay,
led to
the
my
rest of
podcast
those,
today.
I'm
And
gonna
a
let
lot of things,
them
even hosting and stuff. I'm really
disappear on
comfortable
their
with that.
own.
Totally. Those are my best.
So we
It's
can
so
have
much
some
favorite
Arcadia
episodes,
saplings.
except for like I love all the Winnie time I
Yes,
have
yes,
with
yes.
you. Yeah. My best and worst are probably very
Oh,
predictable and very selfish
we are
and
not
let's
able to pick
guess.
up the logs.
But
Ah,
worst
yes.
is the Kendra
That's
scene.
wheat seed again.
And I don't think they're bad scenes. I actually think she shows up and does an amazing job for what the scene is supposed to be. But it's just not my type of scene, so I zone out through it. I'm like, oh, this is dumb and contrived. Like, why am I supposed to think this is funny? I understand other people might like it, and I don't think it was like poorly done. It's just like it's not my type of scene. And for me, like, of course, I love seeing the shoots in Vegas and like the fun we were having, and just the
Llama.
excitement of that time and getting to go to Vegas with people,
Llama.
even though it was for only a couple hours and just that job.
The
So
fuck?
yeah.
Oh, it's a llama.
How curious
Oh
it
my goodness.
is like the audience
Ooh.
realizes that whether the scenes, the etiquette scenes were
Disappear so you drop by
real
leaves.
or just something the producers
I can see
wanted to
those
do.
leaves.
Do you think
I
the
want
cast
them.
is acting for this, or do you think they think that this is reality and this
Give
is
me
what's
the
happening?
leaves.
Because I can tell that
I
she's
can see
acting
you.
for the whole
Ah,
time.
of course.
But
This
it's
end would be the one that
but
disappeared,
I know that
and
she's
not the one that I want.
you know,
Okay,
it's
let's
real.
see.
She's
We
not
have a
trying
stack of
hard.
those.
It's all something that
So
she's
bring this
making
here.
through or acting through, I should say.
That's
But I'm curious
that.
if the
And let's
audience sees
take
that.
down
I don't know because
another
I think the
tray.
way we see things in the audience is so different as far as relating to the other people on the show because we lived with those people. So we know the nuances. Like, for example, in the Home Sweet Sweet episode, I feel dumb even talking about it because I know people are just going to be like, oh, you're being a hater, whatever. But, like, we know because we know the energy and the tone of voice change and how people act. Like, when she's like, Mary, I'm going to give you a score. That was her trying to get the cameras on her only and get Mary away from us, even though we were all ordering drinks. But I don't know if other people see that. Yeah.
upstairs soon. Gotta make sure it doesn't fucking scare the shit out of me. Whew! Almost did. Funny. Okay. Now, we have a spot, though, for those to drop. Yay, come to me. And then we'll be able to grab the saplings like that. Once I get this gone. So let's... Ooh, way too quiet. Okay. Oh, little nubber that we didn't finish taking down. Ah, should be perfect. Damn it. It was, in fact, a lot stronger than expected. Ooh, you know what? You're gonna be a floater tree. I need some dirt. Bloink! But now, we already have some Arcadia saplings back at spawn base. But, oh, did I passed it, didn't I? Oh, well, there it is. Aha. Yoink, yoink. Ooh, yeah, sweet. And some more leaves. Oh, yeah. Yeah, give me that. Okay, make sure we got all of those. See, what should we put on? I don't have any more girls next door. Maybe let's not meet. So a little true crime podcast. Rah, rah, do you too? Oh, those are regular potatoes. I was like, why do I have two things of potatoes? Because one of them is not cooked. I need to put a bed down. Sleep time. Whee! I have no water by me. I need to go get some of that. Sweet, sweet liquid. So it is almost 11, so that gives us just about an hour until we're going to end the meeting. Minecraft Monday is moist as fuck. Yeah. Get me some water. Let my controller charge for a moment, because I'm going to get water and then also use the restroom. Hi, Hardy girl.
No, I haven't seen that pop up in so long. Schnizzle. Oh, disappeared. It disappeared. Do not reappear. Do not reappear. Anyone else there? Within a few seconds, I started making a plan. I knew that the gate was just a sprint away, and I knew someone that lived in one of the townhomes on the other side of the fence. However, it was so dark. Remember which one it was, even if I made it there. I want to remind you that I was on the street, and the apartment buildings were up on a hill above us. I was also at least half of a mile away from where my
Put up
family
some
just
love,
camped.
blowing out some smoke. Let you
The
know
other
this
thing that I
motherfucker
wanted to
is
point out
gonna
is
toke.
that I had already slightly passed the man, meaning that I would have to pass by him again in order to run back to my family. He could have easily reached me if he wanted to. To be honest, I'm not even sure if I had continued walking or if I was just frozen still. I was internally panicking, though, knowing that I would have to make the choice within 30 seconds. He was still watching me. He wasn't getting into the vehicle or heading up to the apartments. He just stood
Jesus.
He then looked at me and said, "Right?" I nodded, and then went through the kicked-in back door towards the separated garage. I went through the glove box and pressed the button to pop the trunk open and began emptying out the trunk. I got curious and went outside the garage
We
to
don't
a
have
couch
any
and
shears.
seat
We
and looked
can
around and
make
saw at least
more
half a dozen cop cars
with
around
some of the
200
iron we
yards
have
down the
back.
street. And for a moment I
Base.
considered trying to run to them and telling them that he was at our house, then run back. But I knew that my mom would be in serious danger if the cops surrounded the house and thought, he doesn't know there's a roadblock at the exit of our dead-end street. Then my mom can just signal the police when she gets stopped and tell them that he's in the trunk. So I went back into the garage and continued cleaning out the trunk. Once I was done, I closed the garage door so that he could get in without being seen. I then proceeded back into our house. When I came in, he was in the laundry room, rifling through dirty clothes, and proceeded to change his shirt. I went and stood next to my mom. He then proceeded to pull out a baggie and started snorting something. Later on, we figured out it must have been cocaine. He pointed the gun at us and said to go to the garage and rushed us out the door. Once in the garage, he told my mom she was going to drive and that I was going to be in the trunk with him, so she couldn't do anything stupid.
Jeez.
My heart sank because now I knew she was going to have to somehow talk her way through a roadblock without alerting the cops. He had me climb into the trunk, then he proceeded to climb in too, then told my mom to remember not to do anything stupid. She closed the trunk and then started backing up out of the garage and driveway. Once she was on the road, she noticed the cops and just sat there for a couple of seconds. She talked to the man in the trunk with me and said that there were a whole bunch of cops towards the exit of our subdivision, and he started freaking out, then said, "You better find a way to get through it." She took a few more seconds, then started driving towards it. The man whispered to me, "If you make a sound, I'll fucking kill you." He pressed the gun into my back. My mom slowed down and I heard her start to talk to the cops.
Oh, this is
They
gonna
would
be
say I
such a
had no
cute
idea
little
how she
lighthouse.
managed to
Oh my
stay calm
gosh.
and act normal.
Okay.
She fucked it. My mom asked the cop, "What's going on?" The cop said that a male suspect had robbed a store, fled in a car, and crashed it in the woods and took off on foot. He then asked her if she had seen the man or anything suspicious, and she said, "No, I haven't seen anything, but I'll keep an eye out." The cop believed her and told her to stay safe, then let her go through. I don't know who had the bigger sigh of relief, the man with the gun pressed to my back, or me. My mom proceeded to drive for a few minutes out into the country, then popped the trunk, and we both got out. She then handed the keys and said, "You can take the car. I promise we won't say anything, just let us go." He raised the gun again and said, "Not yet." Told us to get into the back seat. We both did as he asked, and he got into the driver's seat and began driving. He drove like an absolute maniac. He was going over 80 miles per hour.
No, it's using
He
the
had this
wrong
creepy
damn
smile
wood,
on his
you
face.
bitch.
He just kept applauding my mom on lying so well to the police and getting us through the roadblock. He drove for about 15 minutes, further and further into the country, then stopped the car and told us to get out. When we got out, he did too, and that scared the shit out of my mom because why would he need to get out? She just told him to go. "I swear. We won't say anything, I swear."
back. Ooh,
It was a
I
really
do not
rough
have a
time,
sword out. That's
and I
okay.
shut down for a while.
Got my
Everything
lavas.
I could really
1, 2,
open up to
3.
was gone.
Yerp, yerp.
But in the end, I ended up
Let's
being
go.
an even more self-reliant person, and I got through it. 2 years later, they needed me as a witness for a kidnapping in court, so it fell on me. The trial went on for a few days, and on the second day the prosecutor was talking to some guy in a suit, so my dad and I went over and he introduced himself. He was an agent for the FBI. Apparently the man who kidnapped us was trying to make a deal because he claimed he knew where 2 bodies were buried, and the FBI agent was there to determine the validity of his claims. I don't know exactly what happened, just assumed that either the FBI thought he was full of shit, or just didn't want to make the deal with the scumbag. The final day of the trial, I had to take the stand as a witness. I was in 8th grade, and I still had to look the man in the eye, go over every single detail, everything that happened to me that day. I made sure to just let him and most of the jury know how terrified and paranoid my mom was for the last few months of her life.
Yeah.
He was found guilty. Later at the sentencing hearing, he tried to apologize and made excuses for himself, blaming it on drugs, but the judge wasn't having any of it. He sentenced him to a maximum of 76.5 years for armed robbery, fleeing, resisting, and 2 counts of kidnapping and endangering a minor. He didn't end up doing his entire sentence. He had a priest vouching for him that he changed his ways, and his lawyer reached out to me shortly before he attempted early release, saying that he had wrote to me an apology. I told the lawyer to tear it up because I didn't care what he had to say. I wouldn't get in the way of him attempting to get an early release, and that I've moved on from him. To the man that kidnapped me and my mom at gunpoint, I hope you truly turn your life around and stay clean and out of trouble. But mostly, that we never meet again and scrawny anymore.
Oh, yeah. This is the sound of my husband loving me enough to get a CPAP for his sleep apnea so we can sleep together.
Good sleep is a turn-on with a ResMed CPAP. Simply air. Works overnight for that desirable, well-rested feeling. Learn more at lovesintheair.com. May vary. See website for details and important information.
This is the sound of my husband loving me enough to get a CPAP for his sleep apnea.
Good sleep is a turn-on with a ResMed CPAP. Simply air. Learn more at lovesintheair.com.
Oh, yeah. This is the sound of my husband loving me enough to get a CPAP for his sleep apnea so we can sleep together.
Good sleep is a turn-on with a ResMed CPAP. Simply air. Works overnight for that desirable, well-rested feeling. Learn more at lovesintheair.com. See website for
Little
details
bastard.
and important information.
At Field Foundations, we help you navigate audit season with expert application support. We streamline your audit and compliance requirements while you lead strategic initiatives across the globe. Field Foundations, making real estate that way.
This happened in 2015. I was 15 years old and had just moved to a new city and had started a brand new high school almost. As a moody teenage girl, combined with the pent-up resentment about
Hi,
addition,
Sheepy.
that I've always been extremely paranoid about strangers, especially men, as a young girl. So immediately I'm looking for escape routes and how I could move seats to get away from him. I'm also not about politeness, especially in life-threatening
Ooh,
situations.
I missed 420 somewhere, but it's
I put my headphones
11:21. That
back in
means in
and ignored him.
any moment it's gonna be
The aisle
11:22.
seat right next
Made
to
it
me.
back
This
to
meant that I would have to maneuver around him in order to get away.
spawn
He kept trying to talk to me about this
spawn
video
point
store
base.
that he was
So
going to, and I was going to rent some R-rated
brain no
movies and
work
watch them
good
on
all
my
of a
own.
sudden.
It was incredibly threatening.
uh,
Panicking and wanting him to leave me alone, I didn't say anything in return, which upset him. He asked me why
no,
I can't have
shit.
a friendly conversation with him, and said that I was being impolite. At this point, I was freaking out. Being assaulted, harassed, or anything of the sort was and still is one of my greatest fears. I immediately get up and move to the front of the bus, right behind the driver. He doesn't follow suit, so I'm relieved. My relief, however, turned to horror when I got to my stop. I stepped off the bus, only to see that he had stepped off the second door to the back. I immediately started in the opposite direction of my house. I know this might have been a mistake, but I knew I didn't want him knowing where I lived. He was following me. After about 2
Cheers.
blocks of fast-paced walking, he was still following me, around 10 feet behind. His head was down and his hands were in his pockets. I knew there was no video store in the suburbs, and this man definitely had other intentions. In a panic, I called my mom. She didn't pick up. I decided to leave her a message. Speaking loud enough for this man to hear, I said, "Hey, Mom. Yeah, are you on your way here?" I was pretending to be talking to her and answered the phone. "Yes, this is the exact location." I described it to her. "Yeah, there's a man following behind me." "Yes, he's behind me. He followed me off the bus." "Great, I'll see you in 1 second." Now my heart was racing. I knew I had held a fake conversation quite loudly, loud enough for this man still following me to hear. But I was panicking, waiting for him to call me out or yell some bullshit excuse at me about how he wasn't following me, or whatever else. But he didn't make a sound. We just kept walking. After a couple of seconds, I looked behind me, and he had stopped. He was just staring, standing with his hands in his pockets.
Yeah, I really
Straight
didn't have
face.
any oak. Look at that.
Whatever this guy's
And now
deal
we
was,
do.
he was
Okay.
not okay. Obviously on something. He began walking down the hill in the opposite direction, and when I looked back, he was just gone. Eventually, my mom did pick me up. I was hysterical, crying and shaking. I didn't really understand what had just happened, but the man's face was burned into my memory. I only saw him once more after that. Months had gone by without me taking public transportation. But the very first time I got on a bus
Damn, that's satisfying. Two, 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 two. Son of a bitch,
I'll
that's
just jump
awesome.
right in. My boyfriend and I were laid off.
Oh, damn. And this is, if
Ideal
we moved it
foundations
around
for
like
healthy,
that,
navigate audit
6,
season with
4 plus 2, 6.
Mooiisstt Motherfucker. Streamline your
Hey,
audit and
and
compliance
3
reporting
divides
while
into
leading
it.
strategic initiatives that align with your mission. Ideal
Okay.
foundations, making real estate.
At Cooper Design Build, your home is more than just a place to live. It's a reflection of your lifestyle and aspirations. For over 30 years, we've been transforming homes into timeless masterpieces, seamlessly blending luxury and functionality. We handle every detail of your project, ensuring a smooth and elevated experience. At Cooper Design Build, we're more than builders. We're artisans committed to creating spaces that reflect the highest standards of design and craftsmanship. Cooper Design Build, luxury reimagined.
Are you ready to transform your home with elevated design and unmatched craftsmanship? At Cooper Design Build, we specialize in high-end luxury remodels that reflect your distinct style and redefine your living experience. With over 30 years of experience, our expert team blends innovative design with flawless execution, creating sophisticated spaces that inspire and endure. From vision through completion, we'll take care of every step along the way. Visit CooperDesignBuild.com and let's create something extraordinary.
There's a lot in life that's not guaranteed, like getting the deal you actually want. But with the AT&T guarantee, you get AT&T's best deal on the new Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra for $0 with eligible phone trade-in and your choice of their most popular plans. Learn more at att.com/Samsung. Offers vary by device. Terms and restrictions apply.
Ah, see, it's
Terms and
only
conditions
halfway.
apply.
You
AT&T. Connecting changes
smelting,
everything.
Here
smelting.
we are after the holidays. Now, have you
I'm gonna
noticed your
wait for
kitchen
these to
drain
get
running
down
slower,
to
your toilet maybe
32,
plunging?
and then
That's
we'll add
because we've been
another
keeping them very busy with holiday cooking. Now
32 to
imagine the
them.
grease, soap residue, and food waste buildup. And your poor toilet's been under siege with all that company.
And
Take it from me. Call ProDrain before your problems grow. They've been keeping my drains and
put
pipes
that
running smooth for
there.
years with great, honest service. ProDrain. They clean out your drain, not your wallet. At ProDrainPDX.com. CCB 108504.
Hey everyone. Tickets are still available for the live Let's Not Meet shows. If you go to letsnotmeetpodcast.com/tour, there's a link in the show notes. You can get your hands on some tickets for both
Oh,
shows.
yes, yes, yes,
The
yes.
first
I
of
need
which
to
will
make
be at the Neptune Theater in Seattle,
some
Washington on
shears.
August 25th, followed by a second show at the Polaris Hall in Portland, Oregon on August 26th. Additionally, if you're from the area, you plan to attend one of these shows, and you have a story that you'd like to share, by all means, send it to the story submission inbox at letsnotmeetstories@gmail.com, and we'll see about getting it on the lineup for the live show. And remember, this podcast contains adult language and content. Listener discretion is advised. Enjoy the show.
Same for Club Kottontale.
I'm your future date, and this is Season 8, Episode 26 of Let's Not Meet, a true horror podcast.
Okay, okay, doesn't seem no one's here, no one's here. That's good, good, good. Up to the
Welcome
top.
to another edition of the Lost Stories here on
Hi
Let's Not Meet,
ho,
true horror
up
podcast.
to
We're
build
going to dust off some of these old
the
recordings
tippy
from the
top.
early days of the show and finally let them see the light of day. I believe the majority of these were from sometime in 2018, judging by the music and audio quality. They've been remastered and improved for your listening pleasure. So, whether you're a longtime fan of the show that remembers some of these tales, or you just started listening with us in Season 1's relaunch of the show, I know you'll enjoy these as much as I did. He knew where I lived. He knew where I worked and when I worked. He knew where I went to school, when I had classes. He said he's been following me for quite some time. And then he said he found me on the dating site. He specifically tailored his
Okay,
profile
I'm
to
not
the
going to
females,
destroy
and
this pathway yet, as I want to look at it from far away. I'm pretty sure because it's glass,
split his other hand
it
off
just
to
won't
squeeze my thigh.
really see it.
Now that he had me, he was never going to let me go. The whole time, the guy was rambling. I was acting nonchalant and nodding like none of this was a big deal, while inside, I was freaking out. I subtly pulled out my phone and was texting guy friends that I was in danger and I needed immediate help. One of them responded that he was in the area and raced over to where I was.
You a crypt.
My
Rawr.
heart was pounding out
I
of my
love it.
chest
Oh
as
my
I saw my
gosh.
guy friend's truck
Oh.
come down the street. I waited until he was close enough for me to reach, and I ripped myself away from the grip of this creepy guy beside me and started to run. The creepy guy began to chase me, screaming obscenities. I could feel him gaining on me as I threw myself into the bed of my friend's truck, and he sped away. The creepy guy still on the sidewalk, shouting and swearing. This was the last time I fooled with online dating. I have no idea what this creepy guy was intending, but I've never been more terrified in my life. This story is so weird that I almost pushed it out of my mind. But my friend reminded me of it last night, and now I'm creeped out all over again. I was around 15 or 16. We went on
The little
vacation to
nub.
Disney World sometime during the summer. My family has a vacation club membership, so we go a few times a year, and we live close by.
Oh,
We
that's a
were staying at
skeleton
the
and some
vacation club
zombies.
villas, which is a separate building from the main hotel. I brought two of my friends, Savannah and Victoria, and we got bored around 2 a.m., so we went down to the gym. It's open 24 hours. We weren't even going to work out, just take mirror selfies and mess around with the exercise balls. There's a desk-driven spa portion of the gym. Or maybe it's a sauna, I don't fully remember. Since it was so late,
the story, not my glass structure.
This experience was legitimately
Okay,
one of the most frightening things that ever happened to me
let's go look at it from
now.
afar. Oh, thank you.
The instance was
Go look at this
stuff,
from afar and then
let's say, things like
break it
pulling
down.
moose out of a bush and
I
whipping them
wonder if we...
around like helicopter
Ah, we
blades,
would be able
that
to make
sort
that.
of stuff.
Thought about it.
Back in 2015, I had the
However,
choice of getting a dog or getting a
I
smartphone.
can...
I had never had a dog in my life, nor did I ever have a decent phone, come to think of it. And I'd been saving up for a phone, anyhow, so naturally I picked the dog. My dad knew someone who had a couple of border collies that had recently had a
Whee!
litter. So we drove out, and the dude gave me the last pup. Enter Bailey. A couple weeks after he got his shots, I started walking him. My parents figured I was going to be hanging out at the local park with my new pup, so I could get him socialized. But no, I chose to take him around the perimeter of a nearby farm to keep the farm dog in.
Yeah!
I'd been
Oh,
sneaking out
yes.
to this farm for years. The farmer was an old family friend. My uncles had grown up working for him, so I knew if I was ever caught, I could just drop their name. On either side of the farm,
Ah,
there
fuck
were
yeah.
thick woodlands, which no one had ever given me any
Because
reason to
it's a
be
spooky
weary
texture
of.
pack and the glass is like,
If
kind of
you're
got this like bronzy,
It's a sunny afternoon. It had been pouring
like
down all week, and
metal,
Bailey
like
was itching for a good
crate
walk.
design on
I
it.
take him to the farm at our usual time
This
and
is
start
awesome.
making our way around to the woods on the east side of the farm. Everything is quiet, but Bailey keeps darting away from me to explore. He's a puppy, it's what they do. But of course, I'd be calling his name all the way around the field. We're about halfway past the woods. I could see the roof of the farmhouse over the next hill. Bailey had been pulling crap out of the bushes all the way along, and I gave him some
Yeah, I
trouble
wanted to get
for going
closer
in a pile of
so we
moss.
could see all
I
three
could hear a
layers of
man's
green.
voice calling
Oh
my dog
yeah,
by his
it looks
name.
so
Someone I
awesome.
didn't even know was
Oh
calling
my
my dog by name.
gosh.
I knew it wasn't the farmer because I'd met him at family
Yeah,
classic barbecues and weddings, so I knew what his voice sounded like.
it's good.
I go completely silent.
That little edge that I did really gives it a cone shape from a distance. I dig
It
it.
sounds like he's
Dig it.
deep into the woods and
Dig
really
it, dig
moving.
it.
He's calling my dog
Hell yeah.
with an excited tone in his voice, which is what creeps me out the most. Bailey, meanwhile, is completely ignoring this guy and sniffing the now flat pile of poop. I'm a small 18-year-old girl. The most combat experience I have is a month of learning Taekwondo when I was 11. And I don't even have a mobile phone. If that guy works out where I am, I'm fucked. And if Bailey decides to go after him, I'm double fucked because I am not letting a possible psycho get his hands on my puppy.
Oh, dude, this is like
I can either run
perfectly
from the
timing.
farm,
I wanted to get to
which
day
means
200. It's literally day
exactly
199. I
11:40.
wanted to end by or before midnight.
I
It's
pick my
literally
dog and sprint across the
11:46.
field.
Like,
Behind me, I hear someone
and
emerge from the woods,
the
but I'm
sun
already over the fence and sprinting back home with my puppy tucked under my arm.
is
I get
headed
home and tell
towards.
my mom.
Yes.
She brushes it off as some
It's
weird
like
tour
5 minutes.
guide. A few weeks
It'll be
later,
able to switch
I'm
it
at
to
my
day
uncle's house and the farmer calls
200.
me. I told my uncle what had happened,
Oof.
so he brings it up. The farmer asks exactly which woods I'd been closest to, and that
Okay,
some
let's
of
go
his
up
clients
there
had
and
gone
take
missing from his
down
washing line.
the
He
makeshift
had a strong plan,
ladder.
but now he's
The
not so sure.
ladder.
I take him and my uncle to the exact spot the next day, and all three of us go in and find a completely wrecked campsite. There's no clothes or anything but the tent that had collapsed in on itself. There was no fire, but there were some empty gas canisters, like you'd use for a portable stove, and empty packets of food scattered everywhere.
Yeah.
AT&T's best deal on the new Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra for $0 with eligible phone trade-in and your choice of their most popular plan. Learn more at att.com/Samsung. Offers vary by device. Terms and restrictions apply. Subject to change. AT&T. Connecting changes everything.
Yeah.
Are we playing a game
Now we
where
have
we
a
have to
pathway
deal
that goes
with
from
Counter-Strike level of fencing?
spawn
Each
base
boss we
point,
battle is a character from
spawn
a
base
new
camp,
TV
truly.
show.
Spawn
It
base
seems
camp.
very generic,
And then this
most
pathway takes
things
us
that
all
I
the
was
way
ever on
over
based off of my
to the
picture
water. So, like,
as
we have a map,
always without attention. I was playing deathmatch,
and on the
and my
map,
best friend
once
Derek
we
had this
get to
ungodly time of night.
the
We
river,
were talking
like,
about
that's when,
rules over voice
you
chat
know,
in the lobby.
like, we pretty much know the
It was
area
about 7
before the
a.m.,
river, so
and everyone would
we
throw in
don't
their 2
need
cents with our
to
conversation.
use our map.
It was pleasant and much
And it
needed.
gives us a guideline to have us head towards
Everyone
the
was kind and
village
respectful,
that's south of us.
something you hardly see
I love it.
in this
This
type
is
of
so
game.
good. And then we can
One
see
person had
the
no family
lighthouse.
and only talked to us via chat.
Yeah. Gotta
He
go up
told
there and
Derek
take
that
down that
night
pathway.
he wanted to be friends with someone over this game before so badly. Will you guys add me? I promise I'll have a mic tomorrow. So I accepted his friend request. His name was Corey. Derek and I played CSGO Deathmatch nightly, just talking about all sorts of things. For 4 days straight, Corey would join us without inviting. We found it odd he would just join us because he mentioned how sure himself about being on a tight schedule and how dedicated he is for school. Because of this, we never invited him to our games. Which, funnily enough, Corey got upset that we didn't invite him to the death matches, even though he told us he was focused on school and we only played at night. One way or another, Corey got the impression Derek and I were dating, despite Derek talking about his girlfriend at least once a day. I told Corey, yes, we're obviously dating because a male and female can never just be friends.
Right.
My voice was flat as I could make it sound, and bland as I could try. Corey did not understand my sarcasm and ran with the thought of Derek and I dating. Immediately, Corey tried his best to win over Derek by buying him in-game valuables, case keys, a few skins worth real money. Every time Corey would give Derek these things, Corey would tell him, "You better be treating her right,
Naughty
otherwise I'll
girl.
pay for it." Derek is a nice guy and has a hard time with confrontation, so he never replied to those messages. He would only relay them back to me. After 2 days of getting these gifts, I told Corey while in deathmatch, "You do realize I was sarcastic with you when you asked if Derek and I were dating, right? Derek has a girlfriend and she doesn't play video games." Corey's voice
Hi, Artemis.
in front of me
Are you excited to watch a movie?
He explained to me that he
Yeah.
was going to
After I'm done working in the world?
just so
Yeah.
plan to meet up,
Watch a movie.
get some coffee,
I'm gonna take a shower.
because I told Derek and Corey
Day 200.
this
And it's
weekend
literally 6 minutes to
a while
midnight. Talk about perfection.
was only the beginning
Oh,
of the creepy
it's
things he
beautiful.
was going to me.
Especially after
Like he
the
said,
just
the boys sleep
all
together,
around fuckeries
maybe
that
another topic in the match. He said,
technology.
everyone, is your body
This is
asleep?
Terrace Street 2.22 because Terrace Street doesn't exist anymore.
That little vomit.
Let's do a last little cheers.
He was like, you make me just want to snuggle up in my bed and go to sleep. The creepy tones,
One last
saying
cheers
peace
before I hop off of
loud
here.
and
This
black.
has been hella fun.
But
From gaming with my best duder to getting to work
Jose
on my world. We already started.
felt as if he practiced
Oh,
for hours just
future ever could take care of it. I was like, my glass stacks. But we started the lighthouse that's by the village, and basically what I plan on doing is you can see that this is at level 111. I plan on doing that for all the lighthouses, and they're all going to connect. So I'll basically have like sky pass, so if I don't want to make nighttime, I don't have to.
ended up hitting ignore.
It's gonna be awesome.
His voice
Cheers.
asked, everything okay? He only replies with, not even close. I had no clue what to respond with, so I just waited for a follow-up message. 10 minutes passed by. Nothing. What males are you into? Do you only date tall, skinny men? Do you care what other people think? He oddly felt guilty.
Thank you to everyone that's been here
Maybe
with
it was
me,
why he
lurking,
wanted
twerking,
the answer.
watching
I don't know.
incognitely. I appreciate you and your
Maybe
presence here within my
he liked
Mooiisstt
performing the things he cared
Contentory.
about
We will
most, care
be
about
playing
most.
some games tomorrow, probably Minecraft, maybe some Pew Pew if we're needing it. This was almost Pew Pew, but Minecraft Monday, baby. So, yeah, until next time and always, please do be kind to yourself and everyone else. And I'll be seeing you soon. Bye.